Hey guys, my name is Jack. Welcome back to our Blueprints playthrough. This video and all the videos in this series are the VODs. They are the recordings from our Twitch live streams when we played this game. Over 100 hours. This series is going to be many parts. So if you like some cozy background noise, or maybe you just like our channel's vibe, you're in the right place. If you do like our channel's vibe, maybe come say hi on Twitch. We could be live right now. So come follow us. Join the Discord. There's a link to both those things down below. I would love it if you came and said hi. I'm glad you guys are here. I hope you enjoy our Blueprints journey, and I will see you around. Okay, I'll get the blueprints set up, but we won't start yet. Oh, I know. I can show you my how I've been studying for my test. Check it out. Check it out. I made this all the worksheets in class. So I mean, this is pretty straightforward. This is like the billiard room, addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, each color. We got that down. Check out my geography worksheet. Oh, why does my camera think my hair is so wide? Yellow Arch Aries, red Fin Aries, and black Orenda Aries up in here. Purple Araja. It's a little pink, but we know it's purple. Kororika is orange. I don't know the colors for these three places. But that's just the limitations of where we are in the game. Say something in chat immediately if I run ads by accident. Yeah, that's a good point, Clef. You're right. I should have done that. Thank you, Rote, for doing that. I will remember to do that. I was flabbergasted that I did it. Okay, welcome back, guys. Sorry if you had ads. I was trying to close the prediction and I accidentally clicked the ad button. But as Clef said, in the future, I will let you know in chat. You haven't missed anything. I was showing my geography worksheet that I made because I've been studying for my test. Pretty nice, pretty nice. History questions. I think these are the right answers. If they're not, you need to correct me. I think Teskin is the answer here. Who was the first crown ruler of Fin Aries? We don't actually know that for certain. Let me bring music back to the VOD. This guy died. Prince Learson died. And Desolé IV was not a Fin Aries man's. He was the old family before Fin Aries. So I think Teskin. Oris was named for the original capital. It was the original capital named for King Oris. We read that in the history of Erendia. That's the city in Fin Aries named for a historical figure. How many sons did he have? He had 3 sons. The oldest got Orenda Aries, the middle got Araja, the youngest got Arch Aries. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? 22 years. And I used a citation. See History of Erendia, Chapter 5. Check out the bibliography. The bibliography. Which realm did not ally with Fin Aries? That's Araja, because they mentioned the other 2 in Chapter 5. I think it's Chapter 5. Which flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff? That's the black flag, the old Erendia flag. Is that a process of elimination General Teskin thing? I like it, I like it. And then, oh, the algebra, the advanced algebra. This means square, this means flip, this means round to 1, round to the nearest 10, round to the nearest 100. Remember, don't square till you're there. That's how I've been studying. Those are my worksheets. There's more, of course. Naturally. Yes, I do. Let's look at the world map. Actually, here, I can show you here. So, yeah, last night, this was Jack studying. Making my worksheets. Oh my gosh. I translated the Araja letter, by the way. Was there 1 daughter and 2 sons? You might be right. You might be very right. I can't wait to show you all the translation work I did. Check it out, check it out. Check it out, check it out. Yeah, I've been working on this, guys. Well, here's the thing. I did not translate all of it because I don't know what some of the words are. But I went line by line in the letter and I broke it down. This is from the screenshot up on the wall in the classroom. Right? The whiteboard tells you what the prefixes and everything is. So I made a little table. This is the letter here, the letter from the tomb. So I had to like put spaces. Can you guys see this okay? Is it kind of small? I broke down the words, but here's the thing. Like, so this says, you are my day, my night, my mora. I don't know what mora means. So we have some words from this letter that I don't know. So it's not a full translation. I give to you my house toward is. I don't know what that means. It's a new day. I won't be in your future. Some of this is like, so the literal translation is, toward you I gift my house toward is, new day, your future, not me. And then I tried to like make it make sense as a sentence. It's a new day, I won't be in your future. It's a new day, you won't be in my future. First I bid you heed my word. You odd iris. I don't know what that means. Ulad iris. So like we're missing odd and iris. Forget your ein in. But like something's going on here. You're not House Sinclair. You're not House Epson. Forget your ein in. And so I think there's some Iraja words that were not here clearly. And maybe elsewhere in the game we can figure it out. Maybe by context I should be figuring it out. But I don't know. More may mean currency, wealth. Don't hate it. I don't hate that idea. Your George A.R.E. This is another weird thing. George A.R.E. We saw this name before. In the foyer on a statue, there's J.R.E. Yenna. And in the newspaper, Caitlin J.R.E. So something's going on with J.R.E. Your future is away from thin toward is. There's is again. Your ein joro away. To a Raja, to a new future, to is. Last word, my iris, your Jorah. So like, there are words that we need for sure. So I haven't, when I say I translated it, I didn't actually, but this is pretty good. Like I did the best I could, given what we learned in the school. And I'm going to hope that we'll see these words in a future Iraja context. Maybe Iris is child, to my first child. So what else would that be? Does that make sense? Last word, my child. You odd child. First I bid you heed my word. You odd child. Doesn't really make sense there. But also we don't know what this odd is. I don't know. We'll put down child as a guess. Oh yeah, educated guess. There's a lot of a D. D is possessive. There's this thing where you put L and ul next to a verb. If you put it next to a D, I think it becomes a possessive. It's a theory, but that's what makes everything make more sense. Anyway, I've been working. So I have, these are all the final exam study sheets right here. And yeah, I read the history of Arindia. If anybody asks me a question about the history of Arindia and I get it wrong, I will gift a sub. Up to 5 subs. That's how confident I am. I guarantee I'm going to miss the first question you ask me, but hey. Now also, Magir said in the Discord, oh wait. There's so many things. My brain keeps jumping around. Oven Navarai. This looks like Irajan. Remember how we were like, what does this mean? This means toward the in. In is another word we didn't know from here. Toward the in, new future, Navarai. Things are happening. Anyway, Magir, is the thing that you said that was a screenshot that I forgot about, is it one of these things? These are the things on my to-do list. Oh, I had another light bulb about this while I was studying. The Mainway Station Bazaar. You know, we keep asking about where's the station from the Alzara vision. Maybe it's this? The thing is, it's far away. But maybe we can take a train there. We can take a railway to the station. No, it's not one of those things, Magir. Okay, but how about this? Is it one of these things? Is it one of these things? Also, follow-up question. Is it one of these things? And if it's none of those things, then I don't know what it is. Oh, you want to see the map, Flower? Oh, I'm sorry, Flower. I keep trying to talk about so many things and I get distracted. Check it out, check it out. Kararika is orange. We don't know the color of Morajai and Vera and Nuance. Archaries is yellow. Finn is red. Orinda is black. Iraja is purple, although that looks a little bit pink. Also no. Nice notes, right? Look at us. So there's some screenshot that Maggear said I should look at, and it will remind me of something that I forgot about a couple days ago. So I'm gonna have to think on that. There's just so much. Should we go over our to-do list as well? Because our to-do list is growing. There's that to-do list that I just showed you there in our pictures. And then there's these things. We want to open up the doors in the remaining in the inner sanctum. We want to do the ladies' chambers with our coat-checked diary key. We have to go to the classroom. We have to go to the drafting studio to add a classroom so that we can take the final. And then we'll do the classrooms thing to take the final. We want to make the secret garden again on a day we have the power hammer so we can break the wall. We keep talking about the station because it's in the hint for the sanctum keys. Maybe it's the Mainway Station Bazaar. It's just I was reading those books when I was studying and I saw the station and I was like, huh, station? And then we want to get a screenshot in room 46 so I can make it a cam background so I can be in the room. And we need to get some good visuals of Alzara if we make the Rumpus room so we can make an Alzara emote. That's the to-do list. We are locked in. Nice, right? Thanks, Flower. Thanks, Clef. Picking up some food. Nice, Coda. Get some good grub. It's not a slumber party unless you get some good grub. This is very true. Okay. It's time to launch blueprints. I'm yabbering so much tonight. I'm gabbing. Oh, the red door. Yeah. I have a theory about that. Here, I'll show you that. That red door, when we... Mind is racing with so many thoughts. When we broke... Oh, where's Jack? There he is. When we broke down the blocking, what am I trying to say? There's a bunch of wooden planks that were blocking the way to the basement from outside. We broke it down. Yeah, I need to hydrate. And then we read this. And this looks a lot like this. And so the working theory is maybe something in the boiler room. High pressure condenser. This looks like stuff that was in the boiler room. So I don't have a perfect theory, but maybe if we make the boiler room, we can power this via whatever this is, the high pressure condenser. Or maybe this is in a different room of the house that needs to get power from the boiler room. See steam line to boiler. Yeah, I don't have a perfect answer for that, but it's underneath our to-do. So the things that I really want to do and figure out are here. That box was in the boiler room 100%. A lot of these were, and they were controlling like which door opens or like different things in the boiler room had boxes like that. And I don't remember if there was like a separate one. I don't know. We need to make the boiler room and investigate. Maybe it is one of the ones that powers the doors, but it also sends it down to there. I don't know. It's tough because we have so many like to-do items. There's so many things we want to do. But on a given day, I'm finding we have more success when it's like, okay, we're going to make classrooms today. Don't freak out about making the clock tower quickly. Like whatever we want to do that day, we need to focus on. Like have a singular vision. I will get sidetracked because we always do, but I run into trouble when I'm trying to do too many things at once. So it is kind of hard to juggle, like we have all this stuff we want to do. Once I start making rooms, we need to go with the flow of the house, but also like we need a singular vision. Overthinking. It's just classic overthinking is all it really is. On the lower level, not far away from the 5-way switch. Okay. I think I know what you mean in the boiler. I like it. Let's get our allowance. Let's go check the outer room. Thanks for being here, guys. Cozy slumber party night. I got cozy socks on standby. Let's have a little Blueprints gaming session. What do we say? We're going to solve mysteries. If I can make the drafting studio, we're going to take our final exam, whatever it's called. Check the outer room. 6 gems today. We had a little morning room party yesterday, huh? What do we want? We still have the blessing of the high roller. Maybe we should take the tomb and get the Lady Diary key. Because last stream we noticed, we should check the power sledgehammer. Like the Lady's Diary's key has been just sitting in the code check for like over 10 days now. And we need to be able to use the code check for other fun things now, like a cool item like that sledgehammer, so we could do that cool thing like the secret garden. So I kind of want to be like, okay, if it's a tomb day, then we'll try to make the lady ship's chamber. And then that frees up our code check for other fun things. Dice. Dig spot. Let's remember there's a dig spot. And at the end of the day today, we might come down here and grab a bunch of gold because we get gold in here for dead ends. There was another wall in here that I thought looked suspicious. We could have brought our power hammer down here. Another dig spot. Okay, so maybe today we try to prioritize Lady Ship's Chamber. That may be the thing that's been on our to-do list for the longest. We've made it one time, and that one time we did not have the Lady's Diary key. Oh, and we have tomb music. A lot of dig spots down here. Maybe we should do an experiment. Does this look sledgehammerable? Power hammerable? Maybe. It's not really cracked. Just a little recession. New music. Cozy. So, her ladyship's chamber is something we can try to do today. And the drafting studio. If we want to be able to take our test, we got to do the drafting studio to make the final classroom. Because we learned that the hard way. We don't have 9 classrooms yet. So, ladyship's chambers, drafting studio. If we have the serendipity to make a power hammer, we can try to do the secret garden. But those will be the main things. A Brumpus room so we can see Alzara. I don't want to know the answer to that, I don't think. I mean, I do want to know the answer to that, but you know what I mean? Either way he answers kind of gives you the answer, you know? But I was thinking about that too, Ro, when I was studying for the test. There's a lot about our mom, the secret passports, the newspaper articles. Honestly, even the note, where's the letter? Translating this, we don't know who this is to and from. But it's talking about a different house. You are not House Sinclair. You are not House Epson. Sounds like that would be addressed to Mary, because her parents are a House Sinclair and a House Epson person. So your future is away from Finn, right? So like, I don't know. We're going to hold out hope that mom has some plan and that she is somewhere. I don't know. I've been thinking about that too, Wrote, is what I'm trying to say. What should we do here? Items with a dead end? Let's do the parlor. Should we do the thing where we make a door everywhere and see what we get? Green room, bacon and eggs. Probably shouldn't have done that, but I just love our bacon and eggs. Oh, a pool, an early pool. Yeah, it will be drained. Let's do a pool. Nice, Noah. No worries. What are you playing tonight? Are you still on that Assassin's Creed 2? I'm glad you're lurking. I'm glad you're here, Noah. Everything good, Noah? I talk so fast and I say hi to everybody, but I don't often enough check in, you know? How we doing, Noah? Is everything good, man? The black box is black. Well, that's true. The black box is true. Could be true, could be false. The black box is empty. Okay. So this is definitely true, which means one of these has to be false. Is it false that the black box is true? If so, the black box is not empty, which means there's our gem. If this is true, then they're all true, and that can't be the case. So it's false. It's not empty. Pool. Oh, the boiler room should be in play. You're thinking about things the right way, though. The pool adds the locker room, the sauna, and the pump room. And there's advantages to the locker room. Pump room, maybe not as much at this stage, but there's 2 chests in the pool because we drained it. So making that room is like 2 free chests. Kind of nice. You beat AC2, but now starting Brotherhood. Oh, nice. You're flying through. Doing good? That's nice. I'm good, man. When I'm here, I'm good. You know? I love this cozy thing we got going on here, this little cozy little corner of Twitch. You guys are always so kind and supportive. I just have fun. I feel like we're just having a slumber party every time I go live. Aquarium. So Jack is happy. Ooh, I just grabbed that without thinking. Floor plans leading north. I guess that's fine. Coziest corner of Twitch. What's up, Spaceman? We are on day 31. Our to-do list is growing. But the game is amazing. Last stream, we realized, well, we spent a lot of time trying to take the final test. And we realized I have not made the last classroom yet. So that's a big thing today. Oh, I can't open these chests. But yeah, we're just kind of vibing. We have some general things that we want to do, you know? But we're just enjoying the night. Observatory? How you been, Spaceman? Are you still on the Crab's Treasure? I was thinking about you, like you guys were playing bingo. I want to get on that level. Like I'm only on day 31. I'm excited for the future where I know enough to be able to do something like that. Oh, wait, this is the Borealis? Oh, big observatory day. Finished Crab doing Liza P. Oh, nice. For the DLC. Very nice. There's a couple of streamers that I used to watch who played Elden Ring a lot. I was a big Elden Ring enjoyer back in the day. And they also switched over to Liza P after Liza P came out. Seems like a similar kind of thing, like a Dark Souls kind of vibe. It looks hard, but also very unique and cool. Almost the same day as you. Am I catching up to you, Coda? You play Elden Ring a lot too? Nice. That's the first time I saw a bingo. So when you mentioned that you were doing Blueprints bingo, my frame of reference was like, oh, I've seen Elden Ring bingo. And it's a lot of fun. I mean, I've never done it, but I used to really enjoy watching it, especially when they would randomize things. Like, it really tests your knowledge of, like, you have to know everything about everything so you can see your bingo card and know, like, make a list of here's what I want to do, here's what I want to try to do. So I think that that's really cool to apply that to Blueprints. While also I realize I'm very far from being able to be proficient at that. It's something to aspire to. Liza P is great. The Souls-likes. We love our Souls-like. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Crab Treasure is kind of like a fun little Souls-like too, right? Should we get a key? We only have one key right now. Maybe we just take a key. Okay, so we're going to leave this open for the Ladyship's Chamber. And if we see a drafting studio, we take it immediately. We still have the blessing of the High Roller going on in here. So it might not be a bad idea to take this, plus we're rich. Kind of messes with our Ladyship's Chamber vibe that we have going on, but... Oh, this is nice. Shovel, magnifying glass. Should we just get gem rich? Well, if we need more gems, we can come back here. Do I want to spend my gold on that? Maybe not. Blueprints bingo in the future. That'd be amazing. I have awareness enough that, like, I know I need to get better. I need to know more. There's so much to know. But maybe I need to go look at one of your VODs when you were playing and see what it's like. Oh, actually, maybe that might be spoilery. But, like, my frame of reference is Elden Ring. So I know how it works, but I'm curious to know, like, what kinds of things would be on the bingo card. How would I even, like, think about... I don't know. But again, yeah, that might be spoilery for me at this stage. I have to be careful. Yeah, it could be spoilery. Finishing up some laundry and packing. Okay, Ro. Enjoy the lurk. Last day of vacay. Don't look yet. There are one or two things on there I might not know about. Okay. Well, I can have that as, like, something on the horizon. As we power through, as we learn, I'll know I have the ability to know enough one day. Do we want to do an experiment? Oh, maybe we just sauna here and have a crazy day tomorrow. 90% pre-room 46 stuff. Okay. So it's not... Oh, key card. Massive. It's not too much like endgame spoilery stuff. I really want to go to security and crank up the keycard doors. But we're spending a lot of steps now. I guess we just make a kitchen today. I have step anxiety. I have 50 steps and I have step anxiety. I gotta relax. Anyway, I think that would be very cool, very fun. But I'm in the phase where I enjoy every day. Like, we're only on day 31 or whatever. I'm enjoying, like, slowly uncovering all the mysteries Finding the light bulb moments where we see something and we're like, oh, wait, that relates to this. Or wait, that means this. It's just such a good game. A game of discovery and light bulbs. The music. I'm being very bad about my steps today. I gotta remember I have a shovel now. A rock. Okay, let's power up the east wing. Drafting studio is what we really would like. Workshop. We're finally, oh, because I changed the workshop to commonplace. That's why we're finally getting it. And a K. But we've seen a couple different letters here. We saw an R, and I think I forgot to screenshot one time we were here. We've seen a K and an E. So is it spelling rake? Or is this a second K? To be determined. Can we make anything fun? We don't really have that much stuff yet. Shovel compass? Oh, what's that? Oh, dowsing rod. Oh, right. It tells you which room is more likely to have items. But would I lose my ability to use my shovel if I made that? Because I do like my shovel. Because this item doesn't really look like it still has a shovel on it, you know? The shovel with the metal detector, it was still a shovel. But the spade is not here on the dowsing rod. So I almost don't want to take it. Maybe overthinking, but I like my shovel. Greenhouse. More likely to draw green rooms. This might be good with our flower today. We also already have so many gems. Green room is nice. The greenhouse, I mean. And we like our green rooms. Oh, that looks like a breakable wall here too. Oh my gosh. We need a sledgehammer. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh. Crazy, crazy. Flower power. Oh, that's right. There's the diagram. Ooh, a turnip. There's that diagram that shows good soil. I always forget about that. Oh, we're in rich soil, no wonder. Or good soil, maybe. We're 5th rank. Was the handle on the desk in the workshop? It was the other day. Is it there right now, too, and I missed it? Very possible. Oh my gosh, get it together, Jack. And the watering can is right here. I almost missed that. Lock in, Jack. Also, good to see you, Foos. Welcome to the slumber party. Oh my gosh. It's just right there. Were you guys yelling at me? I would understand that. How did I miss that? I'm having too much fun. I'm just gabbering and chatting about things. I gotta stay locked in. Maybe I do need the dowsing rod. Broken lever and shovel plus a battery would make something cool, I guess. Here's the thing. I almost don't want to put the broken lever on there because I want to use it to make the power sledgehammer. I got to make a note that there's a breakable wall in the greenhouse in addition to the secret garden. I don't remember if I used the lever on the wall there in the greenhouse. Will it be stuck there or will I still have it? I don't remember. I think we might lose it. But now we need a power hammer for both of those rooms. You guys do got my back. Good looking out. Okay. Hopefully there's nothing else I've missed today. I guess we can always go back to security. We need to take our time. We're talking about how we're being cozy. Take your time, Jack. Look at all the things. Oh, watering can, huge. Don't love that watering can sound effect, but that's okay. Courtyard. Mailroom. Dead end here is not what we want. Look at our courtyard today. Watering can. What's up, Grouser? Yes, we're working on the classrooms. We've realized that I need to make the drafting studio and I need to make the classroom as a proper studio edition. Like it's here, but I haven't actually added it yet. So step 1 is to make the drafting studio so I could add this to our pool. So we have 9 classrooms. Yeah, we learned that the hard way. Turnip. But yeah, we have an extensive to-do list. Our to-do list is kind of growing. Yeah, look at all these gems though. We need a sledgehammer today, hopefully, to open up all these trunks and maybe to bash the wall in the greenhouse. Maybe we make a secret garden. How can it be there? I know, Ralphine, I agree. I think we decided when you have the schoolhouse and it adds classrooms to your draft pool, the game had to put classrooms somewhere. And because it is a studio edition, they just parked it here. I'm also, it's a little confusing, but here's the main thing. The drafting studio, we've only made it 4 times, which means I've only added 4 rooms and there's 5 here. So the only explanation is that I haven't added this. It is a little strange. Ideally, they don't put classroom here. They put it somewhere else. But they do want to put it here because it will eventually be a studio edition. We got excited about the schoolhouse thing before I properly added it. Does that make sense? If we're understanding it correctly, that's what's going on. Another observatory. A mechanarium today. This would have 3 doors. Oh, it's only an L shape though. Yo, Noah, that says you have given 50 subs in the channel. How? You legend? Noah's gifted a tier 1 sub to Foos. They have gifted 50 subs in the channel. Incredible. Noah, you're a legend, man. Thank you so much. You're always spreading good vibes and positivity. I cannot think of a single time that Noah is not just being a good dude. Not a single time. Thank you so much, Noah. Draxus the Dead and Southern Cross. We'll take the sale. Thank you, Noah. Legend. Absolute legend. Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms. Yeah. A green room because we have some synergies. Little flowers. What are we going to do with all these gems? There goes our watering can. Maybe we should make a kitchen and see if we can refill it. We can see if that's a thing. Connect to the foundation here. Ooh, cloister. Well, this is why it's good to be rich with gems. We have a cloister. I think at this point a solarium would be good to help us get the ladyship's chamber on the west wing. And we're still looking for our drafting studio. What's the rarity on the drafting studio? Rare. Yeah, solarium might be good here today. Look at all the flowers. Keycard. Okay, we have our foundation. Everything's coming together really nicely today. Drafting studio. Now, why would they make the morning room and have it go down like that? But look, ask and you shall receive. Solarium. More likely to get rare rooms. Coin purse. Did we read this? Mr. Nagula. Yeah, we did read these. But we don't know who Bridget is. Because it's Anne Babbage, right? Who's Bridget? Anyway, thank you again, Noah. At the risk of constantly repeating myself. Gratitude, man. You're a legend. Okay, ballroom, we understand correctly now. Do not take this. Because it's going to make... it's going to set our gems all the way down to 2. I missed a flower. Oh, did I? In the solarium? I'm too overwhelmed with gratitude. Secret passage might be better to leave to get the ladyship's chamber, but the Great Hall feels bad. I'm going to redraw because I really don't like any of these. Ooh, dining room. It's settled. Yeah, the ballroom, man. And it's such a cool room as well. Like, we went in there one time. Oh, there's a gym right there. 2 steps for a gym? I feel like it's not the price to pay. It's just such a nice room, but the ability on it's... Why is it so bad? I mean, if you have 0 gems, it helps, but unless it's like the first thing you make. But even then, we have the Gemstone Cavern. I don't know. It's hard to find a time where we would want that ability. Yeah, the lavatory. But like, even the lavatory isn't actively bad. Sometimes the ballroom is like actively just bad for me. You got 10 free gems from it by placing it strategically. Let me read it again. Where's the ballroom? Whenever you enter. Okay, well that does make a little bit of sense. So it went from being actively bad to it could have a use case. I see what you mean, Clef. If you're out of gems, you just go in here, get 2 more, spend them. Go in here, get 2 more. If it's in a good place in your floor plan, okay. I feel better about it now. I still don't like it, but I see how it could be useful. You made it a rare room. Yeah. You're like, get this out of my pool. I haven't found any purpose for the lav, no wrote. Something might happen at midnight. A pumpkin showing up. Oh, like a Cinderella situation. It can work, but it's hard to make it work. Yeah. It's situational, but it's very situational. We have so many gems, I kind of just want a passageway. First time you drafted, you had 12 gems, thought they would double. Yeah. You have to be very careful. It's one of those where the description, you got to read it closely. And I mean, I definitely did not the first time. I don't want to go to the west wing because we want to make the chambers. Let's try to make a room that goes to the east. Pump room? We don't really need the pump room. We do not want the furnace. Oh yeah, I forgot the furnace has an ability too. The furnace is bad. The furnace is not just a dead end. It makes red rooms more likely. We can take the pump room with the hope of getting a nice room here, or we just be grateful for what we have and get some items. And it's adjacent to a hallway. Maybe we should be grateful for what we have. It's rare that we can make this next to a hallway. So now I feel like, let's get some use out of it. Ooh, we need to go to the workshop and make a shovel metal detector. And we really want a sledgehammer and a battery. I don't know how we can manifest it, but I want it. Okay, I kind of want to go over here. Maybe we try to do the ladyship's chambers now that we've already made our solarium. Let's pump north, and then we're going to turn south when we want to, ideally up here, or if I get forced. Furnace. First time you drafted it, you had 12. Oh, yeah. Secret passage? I want to save that for when we're going south. billiard room. It's not a bad spot for a bedroom, is it? No, we have a dining room. Maybe I do billiard room and we try to make our ladyship's chambers right now. Would that get us to rank 8? No. I'm thinking about dinner already. Okay, now these math things are getting weird. 7. So 4 squared is 16. 5 squared is 25 minus 5 is 20. 3 squared is 9 minus 4 is 5 divided by 5 is 1. Nice. Okay, we're getting some keys. All right, let's try to head south and make the ladyship's chambers. Maybe a T intersection would be good here. Oh, I can't head south at all. Vault could be nice. We could re-roll and try to go south, or take one of these. You think, what do we think? Gold or keys? Maybe keys. Vault is pretty good. My bad, Foos. I got excited and I should have looked at you. My thought was that we got the sanctum key out of the vault. I don't happen to have any vault keys on me. And sometimes I have key anxiety. And with 7 keys, I don't have key anxiety. And we have a key card. So I feel like now we can kind of do everything we want in the house. Now, if there comes a time when I'm short on gold today, I'm going to feel bad. And I'm going to say, Foos, you were right. But that's what I was feeling. For showroom or gift shop, yeah. Yeah, the showroom, we haven't really bought all the expensive stuff in the showroom, but some of those items are really nice, aren't they? We've never been rich enough for them. But yeah, we did buy out the gift shop last stream, finally. Okay, this is a little unfortunate. We could re-roll. We don't really need this because we have so many gems. Maybe a re-roll to go south. Nothing wants us to go south. Oh, because of my brass compass, of course. Yeah, we may have... Picking up the brass compass may have kind of doomed us here. I mean, I could dark room. And we just go for some RNG. I mean, at least this allows us to go south. The other rooms are nice, but I'm not like dying to get them. Dark room is okay. So we want the ladyship's chambers or secret passage or anything that goes south. So can we meta the fact that these require gems? There's really no way to know. There's so many things that this could be. You cannot draw the weight room from it. Oh, I didn't realize that. There's no way this can be the weight room? Not now. Oh, you're right, because it's on the edge of the house. I remember Coraline told us about that. If you're on the edge, you're not going to be drafting a 4-door thing. Go to Jim? Yeah, doors will never be on the outside. I got to remember that. The Great Alzara says 3 is veranda. Oh, is veranda a tunnel? I mean, not a tunnel. a door that goes through? Spaceman, are you a genius? Alzara. How did you know? This is why you're a legend at bingo. Oh my God. Is that just insane knowledge of like the draft pool? You know what rooms cost 2 gems, so you like process of elimination? That's fucking genius. And we have a greenhouse, so you're more likely to draw green rooms. I see. I feel like there's a lot I need to learn from you. As it was foretold. Brilliant. That was legendary right there. Calling a dark room? Holy shit. I never curse. I just cursed twice in the last 10 minutes. 10 seconds. Incredible. We have the diary key, right? We have a solarium. So many days we've been trying to make the ladyship's chambers. I'm kind of willing to spend all of our rerolls here and try to get the lady's chamber right here. W curse. The curse came through. Greenhouse and good soil. Oh yeah, the greenhouse was good soil. That's true. Okay. 3 rerolls for the ladyship's chamber, and maybe we can read this diary that we've been waiting ages and ages to read. If it's ever going to happen, it needs to be now. The study is huge today, though. Oh, that feels bad, because we have so many gems, you know? Maybe redraw, or try to get up north, like make the study now, and then I can get up north, and I can roll 20 times trying to get the ladyship's chamber. Well, I can roll 8 times. You know what I mean? Like it's either 3 rerolls now, or 8 rerolls up here, but that also assumes that I have to make it up here. Or you guys think I should just redraw now? A future chance to roll 8 times if we get up here? Or 3 rerolls right now? Roll me? Okay. That's 3 of you saying redraw, so I'm with it. The gallery. We don't need you anymore, gallery. Oh, the gallery's actually nice, right? The gallery has cool stuff in there. Oh, what was in there? Oh, it's the room 8 key, along with gems and something else that I don't remember. Secret passage. Oh, the secret passage might put me into a dead end. I wish the secret passage would work like it only takes up the space between the 2 rooms. But yeah, you're right, Ralphine, that would have been perfect. 2 gems, coins, and room 8 key, I see. If I make this here, it won't let me make another room, will it? Oh, no worries, Ralphine. No worries. Sometimes, like I noticed this, and like something when Ralphine or Clef, and some of you other guys, when you say something, even if it turns out to be wrong, I was watching the VOD back, like sometimes I think I sound like a jerk, and I'm not trying to be. I get so lost in the pursuit of like, what's right, what's the right mechanic, what's the right thing to do, because like I just love this game and I want to do the right things, you know? And sometimes you guys will make suggestions and I'll be like, wait, what? Oh, is it that? And it sounds like I'm like, oh, what? Really? Are you sure? But what I'm trying to say is, really? I didn't know that. I don't know. I'm rambling. I'm trying to say that I appreciate you guys, even if you're right or wrong. I just like to learn. That's all I'm trying to say. Thanks, Gucci. You go for all the dice, you think, my gear? Okay. Well, one more reroll. Thanks, Coda. Should have taken Draxus. Ladyships is a dead end. You genius. You guys are so smart. There's always stuff like that I don't see. This is how we learn. But yeah, my inclination is don't take Draxus. I don't want dead ends. But I do want a dead end right here. It's easier to say gamble. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't really have any other great uses for our dice, so there's a chance we could get it right here. There's a chance. Oh, they're going to give us this, but not that. They're going to give us this, but not that. The wrong bedroom. Well, let's take it. I don't need to take it right away, but take it later. Yeah, you're right. So I need to be thinking, there's so much you have to think about constantly in this game. But I should add in the back of my mind, we're trying to make the Ladyship's Chambers right now. It's a dead end. I have an observatory. Draxus the Dead is there. Maybe I should go back and take it now. There's just so much. You think Draxus is better than Southern Cross? Yeah, my instinct was like, ooh, it's bad. I don't want a dead end. And we haven't read this. Okay, hold on. Wait, Magir, is this your arrow? Did I find something finally before an arrow? I forgot what I was trying to say. I just got so excited. Oh, let's go. There's use cases for Draxus, and my initial, I don't like dead ends, is not right. Because just like right there, there's some dead end rooms that you do want to get. We'll manifest the Ladyship's Chambers one day. Southern Cross gives weight rooms, great halls, archives, expensive rooms, yeah. Yeah, Southern Cross sounds good. Oh, many doors. But you're right. Yeah, it's kind of like counterintuitive. The dead end constellation is kind of better than the 4-door. Now, what is this? Mr. Ruwata. Excuse me, Ruwata? Do we have a Ruwata in all of our names? We thought that this was the servants' quarters and it was Christopher Hartley's room. Because that guy's holding up a note that says Hartley's room is a lie. The green note in Hartley's room is a lie or something. There are 28 dead end rooms, yeah. There's definitely some bad ones too. Shout out Furnace. Except for the times where Furnace is useful, which we don't know yet, but yeah. A digestion meter and you need a laboratory or it ends your day. Mr. Ruwata, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even then that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seems to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls in the grotto. Admin key, first 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. Screenshot. Oh. Screenshot. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Randolph. Who are these people? Problem, we don't know Mr. Ruwata's first name. Ruwata. I mean, we have some names in our list here that we don't have a last name for, like Courtney, Mila, Gabe, DC Power, Gabe at DC Power. Maybe Gabe? Yeah, network maintenance. He's the DC Power guy. Maybe. Anyway, we got to go to the grotto. The mystery of Gabe at DC Power. So many mysteries. And then there's also Randolph. Have we seen the name Randolph? We have not. Who is Randolph? We don't know. Oh, network maintenance. Is this guy's role? Maybe. We don't know this guy's role. From letter in servants' quarters. The amount of lore in this game is ridiculous. There's so much stuff. What did I do right after I solved all the gallery puzzles? I got excited. I got very happy. I went to the library. I went to the classroom. What did I do after I made the gallery puzzles? Don't remember. These bells freak me out. Like, what if I make all these bedrooms where the bells all do like a... Did you guys ever did you ever see the thing? This is like, where am I thinking I saw this? Everybody has bells and they're playing holiday songs and everybody goes like in order. And then someone has a really big bell and someone has a little small bell. That's what this reminds me of. So if I make all these rooms, can I have a little bell song? Little ding. What did I do after I solved all the gallery puzzles? Yeah, look, this looks like one person's room, right? Hartley. Seems like it's Hartley's room, but this is addressed to Mr. Rauta. Do we have this wrong? And it's not Christoph Hartley? It's Hartley Ruata? I don't know. After I solved the gallery puzzles, I was filled with elation and joy. And we got the room 8 key. And I don't remember. Should I pull up the VOD? Is it VOD worthy? Okay, we have 10 keys. We could still get up north and come south. Maybe I go take Draxus. I don't want to get too many dead ends though. Because I want to be able to get up here. If I can eat dinner, we can make Draxus after we fill this out. And then make Draxus and then come make the ladyship up here. I solved room 8 and got to classroom 8. Yes. Well, yeah, we definitely solved room 8 that day. Yeah, I guess I'm thinking like directly after I solved the gallery puzzle or just in the rest of that day. Because you're right, Foos. The rest of that day is when we tried to make the 9th classroom and we could not. But we did make room 8. How come our floor plan is blank here? That's weird. Because something was here, that's how we got here. Strange. We put a great hall here, didn't we? And then we used the room 8 key on it, but the great hall is missing. Weird. It's a known bug, okay. It's not a hint about something. Are all my great hallways gone for all time? No, there's a great hall. Very interesting. Okay, no worries. We're rich with keys. We're actually kind of rich with gold now too. Conference room. It's the only non-dead end. Maybe we can spread some gold here with an office and then we can make it a showroom and we can be rich. Is that what you're referring to, Magir? Oh, you mean, are you trying to say remember to make the drafting studio? Is that what you're saying? Oh, Mechanarium maybe is okay here. 1, 2, 3. I mean, we have a lot of keys, but I don't want to waste all my keys, you know? Never mind? Okay. You know me, I will overthink. Oh, wait, the aquarium as well. This is a 4-door room. I always forget about the aquarium. Very nice. Okay, I think we should go east. We should get some goodies. We should go eat dinner. We should go do Draxus the Dead. And we should go make the ladyships. And maybe we'll make a drafting studio. Maybe we'll make a drafting studio right here. Nope. Chapel. Oh, I used all my rerolls. I don't think I want a laundry room. We don't have a benefit for a bedroom. Oh, wait, this is bad. Oh, no, I can go west from Mechanarium. This is okay. Now, what power do we want? Do I take Bishop and just get super rich right now? We could do that for sure. Armory, I don't see a great use for. The armory is nice, but I mean... Let's take the Bishop and get rich. I am rich, but the showroom is expensive. You're right, though. I have plenty of gold and plenty of steps, but I still get gold anxiety and step anxiety. I can't help it. Okay, so we could go have dinner now. I don't remember what's for dinner. Did we see what's for dinner? We haven't made a kitchen, but that could tell us what room to make to give us 10 more steps. I think we want a drafting studio. We want items because I want a sledgehammer. Ooh, freezer, and then we go make a furnace somewhere. Yeah, because we want to do this whole freezer furnace thing. But, oh, we have a sauna, so I could go unfreeze. Let's do it. Oh, but if I don't go in, I'm okay. All right. Oh, I take it back. I'm frozen. Maybe we can finally test this freezer furnace situation. However, once I make the furnace, we're more likely to get red rooms. I'm doing that thing where I'm trying to do too many things at once. I want to draft from foundation. Metal detector. Oh, I missed that. Try chambers before trying furnace. That's a good idea. Yeah. And Draxus would help us get the furnace. I like it. Okay, what's for dinner? Thaw out first. Aquarium, huge. Lemon glazed salmon. In case I need gems. Ooh. You ain't lying. I didn't think about that. Spaceship's chamber does not cost a gem, but I might want to spend gems on the way. Tricky. Well, this is all that we want to do with the rest of our day. We want to make a furnace by the freezer for this experiment, and we want to get the ladyship's chamber. Those are both dead ends. So if I had rerolls, I would feel better. Did the bishop bonus expire? I think the bishop bonus hit because I went from 40 to 70. And I still have 70. Maybe I should try to make a shop or two in here for some rerolls with our Blessing of the High Roller. And then we go take Draxus. And we need to go to the grotto and try this admin key. I mean, we could always do that tomorrow if our steps are a problem. Steps are not an issue right now, though. You wouldn't do Draxus until I'm ready to try to pull chambers. You'll shut up now, but want to say that at least. Okay. Fair enough. I think that's I hear you. I didn't enter freezer and re-enter chapel. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you're saying. Red gems? So would it let me make this if my gems are frozen? Oh, but don't we have something? Oh, we don't have this. Yeah, I see. Oh, maybe green rooms don't cost gems. And it won't matter that they're frozen. We kind of made almost every green room, though. Let's see how this works, though. Little fruit. Oh, I didn't. I should not have picked up that gem, silly Jack. Because I don't get it. So we were wondering if I made the secret garden over here and I busted through that wall, it would spit us out like right here. But like, why would we want to do that? We could look at the statue. We could maybe go around the corner back by room 46. I guess we don't know for sure that breaking that secret garden wall would put us in the yard. It might just be a little alcove. Once we draft the furnace, we're more likely to make red rooms. So the question is, do we go for furnace freezer first or ladyship's chamber first? You know? Tough to say. And we don't have re-rolls. Maybe we make a study off the observatory. Oh no, but I can't use gems right now. The freezer choice was a little bit, maybe impulsive. Rotunda, Maid's Chamber, not a great draw here. I don't want to do this and lose items. We can't do this, so I have to go in here because knowing this game, there's an item hiding. Okay, there's not. But they fooled us once. Okay, we're going to take Draxus. It's really scary without rerolls. But let's hope that we can make this work. We never got a sledgehammer today, too bad. I mean, I could use my key, some of these keys for dice. Maybe some dice. Huge. Very huge, okay. Sometimes the game blesses us. And we need to remember these moments when the game blesses us. Because very often we are not blessed. That wasn't there last time. I thought that was weird. The last time we came through here, there was gold here, and I was like, how did I miss that? But we definitely didn't miss whatever was just there. Oh, tomb spread when I do dead ends, and now it spreads here. You're so smart. There's so much stuff in this game. We have to keep like so many things in my mind at once. You're exactly right. The tomb spread is happening here. Ooh, yeah, that's even a more good reason to make Draxus. A more good reason, another reason. But here we don't want a dead end. We want to go north as much as we can, and then we're going to come south. So we also have a brass compass. So giving us a room going north could be a thing here. Now, do we spend a reroll here? I mean, we kind of have to if we want to make ladyships. Wait, oh no. Should I have gone to the sauna first? Yeah, you're right, I should have, shouldn't I? Well, let's just hope that whatever L shape might come up next does not cost gems. Good point, Grouser. I mean, none of these, I wouldn't want any of these anyway. Yeah, we need a little sauna, relax. L shape? How huge is this? And rerolls. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, let's go to the sauna now. I like that. I said that out loud about going to the sauna to thaw out, and then just like everything else, there's so many things in my head at once and I didn't keep it in my head. We're happy with our steps. Let's go thaw out and let's go make the ladyship. Good looking out, Krauser. I'm learning as we go here. There's so many things to hold in your mind at one time. Your accounts have been thawed, which is why we have this insane spreadsheet to try to help us be organized. I mean, you guys know, those of you who play this, there's just so much. But I'm consistently impressed when you guys notice things like that. Like little strategy things about like the order of things, or like why something is happening because of some other mechanic. What a beautiful game. Okay, we are thawed out. Life is good. We have re-rolls to help us get the ladyship's chamber. I feel good. The thing is, we cannot have a dead end here. So we may spend a re-roll. We gotta go north. I guess going west isn't the worst thing, but then it just gives us one shot for the chamber. Oh yeah, because making it from the north is more likely. Okay. So of course our coat check comes up with our diary key, which we already have. Yeah, T intersection would have been good. Library is not horrible, but it just gives us one shot. What's the first room you draft at the start of the day, and what do you think my answer would be? We were having this discussion. My first room has been the outer room. But then some people made suggestions about staying in the entrance hall and drafting all 3 of those doors, seeing what kind of rooms you get, and then going and making the outer room. So your answer, what would your answer be? The God Gamer of Blueprints. What would the God Gamer of Blueprints do? I think you would draft a room to the west of the entrance hall, because those doors are more likely to be unlocked. You go east room 98% of the time. You do north first. Oh no. But why? The thing is, I know there's probably a good reason. You absolute madman. Dead end north is the best. If you're going to get a dead end, it'd be best to do it north so that you can go out and around it. Or like, yeah, I see what you mean. Like if you get a dead end to the east, you're blocking off a lot of area. But the dead end to the north is fine because you have 2 ways up and over. That's big brain. I got smarter just now. Should we take the library and try to make the ladyship chambers once? Or should we re-roll for something going north? Any strong feelings? Do libraries? Spare room north is okay too. Prefer that over putting a den to the north. Doesn't fit the pattern. That's true. A den on the bottom of the house just feels like satisfying, doesn't it? Because it's like the dead end is at the front. 2 libraries in the roll. Yeah, reroll doesn't guarantee straight with our Draxus. And that is true. We like to read our books. Oh, wait a second. I think if we get the library right now, we get to read Realm and Rune. That could be a nice consolation, even if we don't get the ladyships. Yes. Oh, this is big. Are we ready for story time? Oh, I'm so excited. This is going to level up our ability to solve the sigils in the sanctum. Oh, I'm so excited. Because how many times have we looked at this burned up book. A lot. We're like, what does it say? What does it say? Now we get to learn. And we're the first person to read it. Screenshot. This was gifted by us because we bought it at the gift shop. Edition of the book less than 80 years old. Ooh, 1905. Sigils of the past and present. Cool. I'm so glad you guys are here. Thanks for having a cozy night with me. Feels good. Let's have story time. Let me first do some screenshotting. Get this out of the way. For posterity. Don't read the spoilers. Wait for story time. Okay. Nice full R&R. Oh, Curse of Blackbridge. Yeah, Ralphine mentioned that she likes that one a lot too. That's the one that we have not bought yet from the bookstore. I guess if we can't make the lady ships, we can make the bookstore here. Oh, maybe we make the bookstore here anyway. Oh, but it's going to point north because of the brass compass. Anyway, okay. Introduction. When the scholars of the first era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. Alexa, define heraldic.
The adjective heraldic is usually defined as, of, relating to, or characteristic of formerly, a royal or official messenger, especially one representing a monarch in an ambassadorial capacity during wartime.
Whoa. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The color. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of four things: the core, the dividing lines, also known as the rays, the moats, and the border. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several example cores taken from well-known sigils. So Erinda Aries, Fin Aries, Iraja, Korarika, Arch Aries. We know all of these because when we studied for our test, we filled out our wonderful worksheet. So Morajai, Vera, and Nuance, we know those sigils. We don't know these colors yet, but we're on the way to understanding fully. The rays. Sprouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Transportation, the number of rays. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands? So the number of rays tells you the type of transportation in that realm. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, this book was burned, and our assumptions were wrong. We thought this was an order, like 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not an order. Our assumptions were wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rays is naval, ship routes, seaports. The 8 rays on these sigils resembled the directions on a compass rose. The postcard that we read after we solved the first sigil, I take it back. After we solved the second sigil, oh, air travel is much better than sea travel. Hmm. Okay, I'm distracted. But there are hints about the types of travel in different realms. And we need to take those hints and that information when we find it in the world, and it will coalesce right here. Roads, streets, carriages. The 4 rays here look like crossroads on a map. Horseback, rough trails, another sigil that uses 4 rays. However, these will always be configured to suggest a horse galloping. Train system, locomotion. The 3 rays here are used in sigils for realms that rely on track-based travel. Oh, like when you're on a train track and then it splits in two and you got to pull the lever and it'll like change which way you're going. Kind of like that, a fork in the track. Hyperloop. Shout out Outer Wilds. Aviation, dirigibles, balloons. We saw, I don't remember where, but one of the stamps has a big old Zeppelin on it. I think it's the letter in the entranceway. Yeah. Nuance has a big old balloon. A dirigible. The 5 rays here suggest travel above the horizon. Oh, makes sense. Camels, pack mules, arid or desert trails. 2 rays to indicate a flat terrain. Turtleback travel. What? 5 short rays that do not fully extend from the core to the border. What? I like turtles. You can travel on a turtle? Oh my God, imagine you're like, oh, I'm just going over to Hawaii. How long's the flight? It's not a flight. I'm taking a turtle. You wish airships were good. They are sadly useless. Oh, dirigible. Thank you, Clef. Dirigible. Yeah, now that you mention it, I've never tried to say that word out loud before. Dirigible. Thank you. I feel like if we learn, because I mispronounce things all the time, you know that if you've been here. If I can at least learn something every stream, like how to pronounce something right, we're getting better. So thank you. Turtleback travel. What the heck? That's crazy. Weather, the style of ray. Identifying the style of the ray used in the sigil will show us what weather the kingdom considered native. Some are intuitive, like the jagged lightning shape lines to indicate stormy lands. Straight black lines indicate a lack of unusual harsh weather and normal temperatures. Foggy or misty weather is indicated when the ray has several horizontal slashes across one side. You can put an entire world on the back of a turtle. See Terry Pratchett. Nice. The Hindenburg was the size of a skyscraper and just 72 capacity, and it exploded. Yeah, that's when you said that airships, you wish airships were good, I was going to say the only time I can think of an airship is the Hindenburg, and that did not end well. I'm sure there's more examples of it. Would we call like the Goodyear blimp that you see at like sports events? Is that a dirigible? But yeah, I know what you mean. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. So maybe one of these realms is like a desert with camels and it's hot. I don't know which one though. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is common. I wonder which one that would be. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. Come visit our country. Enjoy our unusual or harsh weather, our lack of unusual or harsh weather and normal temperature. Just nice and normal. It's so hot where I am, I would long for that. A blimp is a dirigible. Okay. The motes. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, primitive, hunter-gatherers, agricultural, harvest and farming-based society and culture, martial, militaristic nation engaging in generational spanning wars and heated arguments, metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous center, academic, a center for knowledge advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. Eraja. A zeppelin has a rigid skeleton and a blimp doesn't. Dirigible means either one, I see. 20 or so years ago, you saw blimps flying around regularly. Can't say you've seen one in the past 10 years. I mentioned the Goodyear blimp because that's the only time I can think of one. Here in the States, at like a big football game or baseball game, they'd show like, here's the view from the Goodyear blimp. But actually, now that you mention it, it may have been more than 10 years since I've seen that. I don't know if they even do that anymore. You learn the word dirigible from an issue of Nintendo Power talking about Super Mario Bros. 3, referring to the airships at the end of each level. Oh, gamer knowledge. Super Mario 3. Man, I haven't played that in a lifetime ago. Is that the one where he has like the raccoon tail hat? Dirigible. Okay, we had this page before, all the colors. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Love it. Putting it all together, by studying the core, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Yes. Okay, so we already did this one, but this is perfect. It tells you the transportation, the weather, the society, and the banner. So if we can figure out for each of these realms what these 4 things are, we can do the sigil. Yeah, it was, Clef. Are the Goodyear blimps in Florida? Maybe so, yeah. Yeah, hot air balloons. I've never actually seen a hot air balloon IRL. I really want to open that trunk. But I also want to save my keys. But like maybe there's dice in here, you know? For the chamber, we go for the dice. No dice. Oh, we get a key back. Okay, that's fine. All right, so like best case scenario here is a bookshop heading south, but I think the brass compass might prevent that. But anything that goes south will allow us to make the ladyship's chambers, and we have 3 rerolls. Gamble time. There's 4 Goodyear blimps and only 25 total. Oh, wow. We learn so much on this stream. I feel like I get smarter every time we're here. What's up, Pimbell? Welcome in. This is our first day of the night. Quite the floor plan. We're about to try to make the ladyship's chambers. We also just had amazing story time. I went away from this too fast because I'm excited to make the next room, but this is huge, guys. Now we have all this information. We have 3 doors on lockdown there right now with unsolved sigils. And maybe we could solve them now that we have this information. Arch Aries we know is stormy. Actually, we need more to know about Arch Aries. Eraja we can do. Purple, poetic, rainy. Korarika we need to do more, but we could go do Eraja maybe. I guess we don't know the transportation. But yeah. What's up, Jane? Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're having a cozy night. At a small festival, they had 40 hot air balloons. Wow. Would you do something like that? Would you go on a hot air balloon? Oh, let's see what our longest day is and our average day is by now. I feel like I would, but I might be scared. Average day is still about 2 hours. Longest day, 4.5. I guess, we have had a couple days that ended pretty quickly, so that's balancing out our super long days. But this didn't change too much. Do I have new stamps to look at? Hell no. Oh, look at all of our contraptions. I guess there's only a few more, huh? But we actually have not used this magnifying glass on the nuance strip in the entry hall. I need to remember to do that so it will show up here. Wait, so now that we know this geography, Finn Aries, Orinda Aries, Morajai. Oh, maybe the color for Morajai is blue. Because the stamp is blue, maybe. One of these days I'll get the nuance stamp. It's there every single day and we get the magnifying glass a lot and I always forget. Day 80, 90 sounds good. Yeah, it has the dirigible, right? Okay, 3 re-rolls. Ideally, we save at least 1 for the Ladyship's Chamber, but we're going to have to spend it to try to get something going to the south. Time to manifest. Patio. Spread gems. I mean, we don't really need that, but it goes south. The vault would be so cool. So here's our moment of truth. Battery. Oh, now I want a sledgehammer. So we can make a power sledge and we can go break the wall in the greenhouse. What can we do to get a sledgehammer? We already made a commissary. There's no way. Maybe we make a walk-in closet? Would a sledgehammer be in a walk-in closet? Just left the battery pack next to the fire heat source. Not an issue. Okay, 3 re-rolls for the Ladyship's Chamber. We have Draxus the Dead, so dead-end rooms are more likely. Manifest. Of course it's locked. Oh, I saw the border of this and I got so excited. Okay, wait a second. We have problems. We have big problems. First of all, do we think if we made a furnace here, that would be close enough to the freezer to melt it? Because we don't know how this works. My idea is like I want to put the furnace right next to where that doorway is and it'll melt it. And also the attic might have a sledgehammer, which would let us go make the power sledge, which would let us break that wall in the greenhouse. Bigger Patches is a great tool, but I need 2 spaces. Yeah, I know. Science time. Post a photo of Balloon Festival in Discord. Some have some pretty funny shapes. Booze, you want to roll? I mean, we're here for the Ladyship's Chamber, so maybe we stay committed. Oh, wow, Magir. This is a festival you were at? Oh my God, look at all these balloons. What is this? Look at this guy. Wow, look at that. It's like a bunch of different ones. That looks something from like in the United States, we have this thing called the Macy's Day Parade on Thanksgiving in New York, where they have all these big balloon characters. That looks like something from that. Oh, those are beers. This is amazing. Are they worried about running into each other? I guess they're really far away, but when you see a lot of them in one shot, whoa, look at this guy. Is he holding a gas can? Because aren't you kind of like, you go wherever the wind goes? Or no, they have levers they pull that changes the heat so you can kind of steer it. Maybe they just bounce off each other. Yeah, I don't know how the steering works exactly either. But that's the first thing I get anxiety about. Like, wait, this is way too many people close to each other. Some of these are on the ground, though, for sure. This is really neat. Cool. Need one of those, but with a big one of Jack's face. Imagine, but that's me. With our sunglasses. Just make that a balloon. Like this. One day. Maybe I'll get a balloon sponsor one day. If we can get big. That's really cool, Meggear. Thank you for sharing. They just boing off each other. An IRL stream from a hot air balloon. Has that ever been done before? That could be cool. I mean, the whole reason that we're here, to get back to blueprints, is to try to make the lady's ship's chamber. So like this would let us test the freezer. This would maybe give us a sledgehammer. But like we have the Lady's Diary's key. We made Draxus the Dead. Everything is here for us to try to make the Lady's ship's chamber. So I think even if we don't get it, we got to spend our rerolls for that objective. This is what we were talking about, trying to do too many things at once. Give me the lady ship. Give me the lady ship. It's going to happen. One reroll. What are we doing to not make it look? We even have a solarium. I could get the other rooms on the other side. Very true, Foos. Okay, one reroll. What was the music we were playing when we manifested something good? Good luck music. I know, I thought I got it when we had a different bedroom a couple screens ago. You're afraid to end up getting nothing if you pass up a secondary objective? I know, because now we're going to feel bad if it doesn't show up because we missed the other stuff. Wait, we need power. We need the vibes. Manifest. Roll me. Of course the clock tower comes up. Remember the days when we were sprinting around trying to make the clock tower? Study's not bad for rerolls, yeah. I mean, this gives up our lady ship thing. But now we can do science over here. Not horrible, right? Little fruit for the boy. D8. Never again. I don't like coming in here because it gives me memories of of being stumped. Let's get out of here. Traumatized. Okay, so that's all right. We're going to go make a furnace and maybe we get a sledgehammer. We have 4 keys. We have no rerolls. Should we draft from the Mechanarium or from the Foundation? What would be more likely? I think we decided it's kind of an even chance. Drafting studio, oh my gosh, yeah. It didn't take us as long, but the crazy amount of overthinking I did in the wrong direction was legendary. Remember to freeze before tomorrow. Great call. Unless we make a furnace. This is like a mechanical thing. Would you guys have a strong preference for making a room from here or from here if we want to try to get over here? I think Coralyn was talking about there's an even number of rooms between L-shaped or T-shaped. The drawing room misleading me, read the office safe. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the 3-digit versus the 4-digit. That was important for us to learn. But yeah, that was bad. That feels like so long ago. We know so much more now. Oh, how innocent we were. I don't really know the answer. I guess we just go from here. We were but a baby. Draft a boiler room. Ooh. Oh yeah, for the red door. Well, we don't have any rerolls, so we can talk about things we want. Okay, Jim is okay here. Oh wait, what am I talking about? I don't have rerolls. We just made a study. Jack. Oh, the gymnasium would be a dead end. How awful. 'Cause the brass compass. 8 rerolls, of course. The study. I forgot about the study immediately, didn't I? Closed exhibit. Our brass compass is not letting it go through. This is not nice. Draxus may be hurting us here. And then the brass compass is keeping us from going through. Our brain is fried. Oh my gosh. We can do this up to 8 times, right? I forgot how many we've done now. Oh, the books are there. The books are there. Oh my god. Oh, secret passage. Go straight. The next room must be L-shaped then. Oh, because it'll be a dead end. And the brass compass will make it north. Or dead end. But we could re-roll out of it. Passage is the way, right? See secret passage, take secret passage. Enough said. Secret into red furnace. Not a bad idea. Or the red would at least lead north. What if I got crazy and got a shop? We can't get the bookshop, but we could get the gift shop. Or the kitchen. So that I could go north. Because, I guess at this point, I can't make an attic and a furnace. What's up, Bison? If I want to shop, just freeze and shop tomorrow. That's true. I was just trying to think about rooms that make an L shape. Not necessarily to buy things. So you're right. We should freeze. I mean, we want to do science and we want to do a furnace. So, like you guys are saying, even if I don't get the furnace, we could get a room that would go north because some of those red rooms have a lot of doors. And less furnace, yeah. But we want the science. I think it's worth losing the gold for this science. Because this is a question we've had many, many days now. Freezer furnace. 100% get a furnace with forced red room and rerolls. Oh yeah, of course. You're right. You're right. We get 8 rerolls. Good thinking, Clef. There it is. So this ends our day, which means no sledgehammer. But that's okay. We'll do that another day. Huge. Sledgehammer in the dig spot? No. Nice, right? Now there's some use for this if we can power this maybe. But we don't know what that is. Another day. Imagine there was a sledgehammer in there. I can dream, right? Actually, no, there's probably 0% chance, but... Okay, so yeah, let's see. My idea was I wanted to make the furnace right next to the freezer. Maybe it's close enough to like partially melt it. I don't know. We don't know how this works. I just got 10 gold for walking in here. Did the bishop not proc the first time? Who knows what just happened? Oh, conference. Wait. I got 30, then 10 coin purse. So the bishop procced. And then I got the coin purse interest. Is it melting? It's melted. Ah. Oh, it's getting warmer while we're here. Oh, open this. Because it said something about how the cooler is immune to melting. But if it's... Oh, should I have opened it first? Or is it melting right now? Oh, you were saying go to the conference to get the gold, Foos? I'm sorry. Infinite money glitch. That melted. Did I mess up and I needed to open the cooler first? Oh, don't pick it up, Jack. It's... Ooh, that's new. Yeah, we saw something on the note that said the things in the cooler are immune to thawing. So... where did we see that? It may have been a screenshot that I did not put in my beautiful bulletin board. Yeah, it was in the lab. But I may not have put that here. I'm sure that we screenshotted it. It's just a question of where it is. It said something about the cooler being immune to the warming process. And my idea was like, oh, if we can make this work, I'll just leave the cooler open. But sure enough, today I did not leave the cooler open. Maybe I never screenshotted it. Bad job, Jack. Yeah, now this is pretty recent. High quality cooler. That means we have to do this whole furnace thing all over again and leave the cooler open. I don't even know if that would be a thing. There's the freezer. Yeah, I mean, it's open now, you're right. But it's still frozen. Yeah, you're right. Well, okay, I can't find the note, but we definitely read something about the cooler being immune. 62 Fahrenheit, yeah, it should not be frozen. Pretty dang good cooler, even with an open door. Yeah, so I don't know why I'm thinking if I open it first, why would that be different? Let's look in here. Ooh, upgrade disc. That's nice. Ooh. Revolved? That's a different admin key. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off the East Drive. Screenshot. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening. Right, Danny Ravain, the former groundskeeper, to help Randolph install the network, whoever Randolph is. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided we were going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Revady. Step out and then in again? Okay, yeah, I could try that for sure. This is a different admin key than what the other note said, isn't it? Because he said it was Ruta, or whatever that guy's name was. What was that man's name? Ruanta. Maybe there's multiple admin logins. Revady. So here's the extra servers. Very interesting. Okay, to the grotto. Yeah, what happens if we leave and then come back in? Oh, it closes. So my whole idea of leaving it open doesn't work. And the upgrade disc. Maybe I should thaw out, go to the conference room, and then go freeze up again. But there's a letter in there, so there has to be a way to make it hotter. It's alive. Let's get thawed. Let's have a little beach time. Thank you. There's 8 gems in the conference. Oh, because we spread gems from the patio. Oh, tomorrow's going to be crazy. Plus all our tomb gold. There's probably more gold in the tomb from when I made dead ends before I made the conference room. But I don't think we have the steps to go all the way out there and then come back and freeze it. So we're going to have to settle for having 160 gold tomorrow. Okay, we're going to freeze our accounts. We're going to use the upgrade disc. And we're going to go to the grotto. I'm kind of excited. We still need the microchips. Freeze me. I'm not frozen. Because it's not frozen anymore. Because I thawed it out. Damn. I don't think there's any way to undo that. RIP 28 gems and 160 gold. Damn. How are we going to make this even hotter? Maybe in the grotto we can do something to crank the temperature in here? Yeah. I should have listened to you Foos and gone to the conference room first. Can't have your cake and eat it too. Well, it's a learning experience. One shot to freeze after furnace, yeah. We learned. Okay, upgrade. How are we getting out of here? Dining room to cloister. Break the piggy bank for maximum wasted money. Imagine if I was like, ooh, let's break the piggy bank and then I'll freeze that. And then we found out I couldn't freeze. I might have cried. If I had more steps, I could dump it in chapel. Ooh, yeah, you're right. Bishop, though. Bishop, well, I don't know. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, we did that one day. We like jiggled in the doorway and we put a bunch of gold in the piggy bank. I gotta remember that. That's a good idea. No tithes, yeah. I was thinking about this between streams. I was like, we have not seen upgrade discs in a while. And here we have one. Wonder if there's going to be one there every time we go in the freezer and thaw it out. Okay, upgrade. I love this. Upgrade discs are limited. Okay. Speakeasy, a basic edition. Now, what does that mean? Oh, it's an easy puzzle. It just does basic edition. Nah. Break room. If you call it a day in a break room, tomorrow you will begin the day with a staff key card. Pool hall adds great hall foyer and secret passage to today's draft pool. Aren't those things in the draft pool already? Those are nice, though. I know Clef took the pool hall because he had hallway synergies. I love a foyer into a great hall. It just makes me so happy. But a freaky card, low-key. You wish you'd done break room? Yeah, I think I agree. You know, it may not always work that we can make our way back to that room, but if we can find a way to add one of these in the Chamber of Mirrors, in the Chamber of Mirrors, can you add an upgraded room? I think you can't. Can you? Didn't we upgrade our observatory? No, we didn't. You can. You love your break room, Growler? The Orange Pool Hall adds another copy of those rooms so you can draft them all a second time. I see. So it makes them more likely, but you don't have to. Yeah. The upgrade doesn't apply to an individual floor plan. It's just that floor plan is different now. I see. So if the billiard room was to show up in the Chamber of Mirrors, it would be the break room. Is that what we're saying? Okay, I like it. You got to get lucky to dupe the room you want, yeah. Key cards. I mean, we have a lot of key card stress. This would alleviate some key card stress. That's a nice upgrade. I feel happy. Are we happy? Pinball, you think break room too? Starting with a key card, yes. Oh, because it means you can go to the foundation. We can get security and crank up the key card doors and save ourselves some keys. Best upgrade, wow. Huge. Okay, let's go to the grotto. Let's do some hacking. Let's be hackermans. Oh, do I have a billiard room? Oh, but it doesn't turn into a break room. But tomorrow. That would have been cool if it changed. Yeah, we just need to make it every day. How common is it? Maybe we get it in the conservatory and make it really common. It's commonplace already, okay. So the dream would be to make it in the Chamber of Mirrors. And then we could really guarantee that we make it. Because we got the observatory in the Chamber of Mirrors, and that shows, I mean, we make that every day now. Hey, I miss this place. Very cool. We don't understand what this is. We need 2 microchips. Maybe this will open up something that gives us a microchip. So Reva D was something. And then we can try the other guy's name, Ruata. This admin key has been deactivated. Not nice. Trolling us. Okay. Well, hold on. Good thing literally today we made the servants' quarters. And we just read this. First 4 letters of your last name followed by first initial. Ruata. So first 4 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ruat. And then his first initial should be capitalized. So we think maybe his name is Gabe. Because we have a Gabe from DC Power and we didn't know his last name. If that doesn't work, we can try Hartley because that was the servants' quarters. Baba? Oh, we could try everybody, huh? Oh, I like that idea. Yeah, I guess anybody whose name that we know, first and last name. Love it. Well, I'm going to start with Ruata. So it'd be Ruat. Is that Gabe? No. There were emails in the office that referenced Gabe. Did it say his last name? Gabe of DC Power. Well, obviously that's not him because the G did not work. Gabe. Asta J. Oh, yeah. Try Simon. What's his name? Simon P. Jones? No. Maybe DC Power Inc. is his last name. Is Ruat Hartley? This admin key has been deactivated. So it is Hartley. So we're wrong about Christoph Hartley. Why did we think his name was Christoph Hartley? When his name is well, is it? It could be something else, Ruata, that starts with an H. Oh, yeah, they're deactivated because they got fired. I understand. But Babbage did not. Oops, what is that, Jack? Babbage did not get fired. So we have Ann Babbage. Who else worked here? Maybe Herbie Sinclair? Oh, Randolph and... Randolph Moore, the technician. And Kimberly Thompson. We could try them, too. And they would make sense because they're technicians. That's the Randolph that's working on network maintenance. He's the technician that we read about in the lab. So I get it, because he's the ex-groundskeeper, and they fired those people. So it is Hartley Ruata. Which means there's a Christoph somewhere. Because we saw Christoph. For some reason, I decided to say Christoph Hartley. Anyway, so we can try Kimberly and Rudolph and Babbage. After I solved the gallery puzzles, I checked the room directory. Oh, you're right. Oh, so I should read the room directory for the servants' quarters. You're right. I would not have remembered that if you didn't say that. A cold, empty room devoid of ornamentation and personal effects. The suspiciously humble bedroom belonged to the Baron's personal valet, Hartley Ruata, who had unchallenged access to even the most clandestine areas of the estate. But it's been deactivated because they got fired. Okay, I have a hunch about Thompson. Kimberly. Oh. I guess we can do all of them. Hartley did not get fired? Oh. I thought I read a letter from Herbie Sinclair saying, thanks for your service, but later. Ravain got fired. Oh yeah, maybe fired is the wrong choice of words. Maybe it was more Herbie was telling him, like, thanks for all you've done, but feel free to move on. Like a gentle firing or something like that. Or I'm just misremembering that letter entirely. What's going on in here? Network settings. Terminal timeout settings. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting in media requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into a network. So I should just change that to 1 month? And we won't disconnect? Not fired, but Sinclair gave him a lake house in that letter. Said he could be Simon's valet, but that Simon might want someone younger, so we should train that person if that's the case. Okay. Okay. Nice, Clef. So yeah, you're right. That's not firing. Yeah, like a gentle nudge towards retirement. But it still makes sense that his network key wouldn't work if he's not actually still employed. He was Sinclair's valet for 40 years, and he betrayed him? We don't know that to be true, but something's going on there. Something was going on with him and Ravain. I think I just set this to 1 month, right? And I never get disconnected? Oh. Let's turn on all this. Check connection off-site. Inbound, outbound connections and electronic mail communications outside the local network have been temporarily disabled. Okay, well, maybe if we go to these terminals now, there will be new emails? Maybe? Okay. User database. Aha. So Ruat and Reva, their keys expired. But Babbage, so whoever was saying that wrote, and you guys, you're right about Babbage. Ooh, we should do that, personnel access. And then Moore, so Randolph Moore would have worked, and Kimberly. 3 additional delisted admin keys, okay. Admin logs. 1986. So aren't we in 93 right now? I forget. Story time. Randolph Moore. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge. The Curse of the Blackbridge. Is that what that was called? A somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Yeah, we got to get that book. Regular maintenance report fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. But as it stands, before we just turned all those on, there was only email in the office. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has been removed. Deleted logs. Deleted logs. Deleted logs. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. A 3-letter last name? Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control, which we just did. So we should go check all those. Oh, I only have 6 steps. We didn't make a lab or an office today anyway, I guess. Yeah. It must be a question mark last name, surely. We do have too many of those. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Hang on. Updated access privileges for the following account types: admin access, full access to all features, personnel access, access to user database. We need to log in as Babbage. Archive access. Full access plus access to archive admin logs and deleted database entries. So this other login maybe has archive access, but it's someone with a 3-letter last name or less. So we still need 2 microchips, but we don't need the admin key here. But we need 1, 2, 3-letter last name or archive access. Love it. I might be misinterpreting that, but why else would he say that someone's name doesn't fit the format unless it doesn't have 4 letters in the last name? Once a year maintenance, they need to step it up. No lab or shelter, but I do have security. That's true. Oh, I do have security. You're right. There could be emails in security. Very true. Did I screenshot that last page? I guess we could always come back here. But now I have screenshot anxiety. Okay. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection features. RTA? Routine terminal access? Reddington Transit Authority. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. RTA. Remote terminal access. Come on, Jack. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Ruwat. Admin key deactivated in February. And then in June, one new admin key has been added to the network. Kimberly Thompson, welcome to the team. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control, updated user database. Changing of the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages as well as the offsite connections from outside the estate have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Welcome to the team. Feels nice. Inbound and outbound messages and offsite connections have been disabled. Okay. So data files. Import trophy data. Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. Oh, okay. We're not really worried about that. But that's cool. Let's log in as Babbage. Unless I messed up and I need to change that to immediate. Oh no, we can do it. Bye-bye. So what was that immediate thing I did? Wait a second. What was the whole reason for logging in as Babbage? I didn't look at this. Most drafted room is a laboratory for Randolph. Lead lab technician for Psycha set up estate terminals in Blackbridge network. Last logged in September of 93. Kimberly. Last log in August. Also made the laboratory. Recent transfer from Cinca, former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair, trusted with full admin privileges. Author of all personnel notes, Mrs. Babbage. Last logged in October. She made the office. Hartley. Last logged in February. Made the servants' quarters because that's his room. The Baron's valet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. He expired, former groundskeeper, last logged in February of last year, made the greenhouse. Terminated March 92 for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Yeah, we saw something in the mailroom about how he was stealing mail. Oh, 20. Still a long time. That's what's making me think this is Ravane. Remember I was saying the staff is being suspicious? I guess I'm not as suspicious of Hartley. But Ravane, this seems like someone who knows what's up, you know? Murder, arson, and jaywalking, yeah. Not watering the plants. That's pretty bad, because these flowers with gems, they need watering. I get it. You must care for those. Well, I thought that we saw something. I guess let's log in as Randolph instead of Kimberly just to see. I thought I read something there. Okay. Admin logs. Archive access. Full access plus access. Oh. Okay, archive access is what we want. Maybe the 3-letter last name person would have that. Personnel access says access to user database. Oh, I understand. Okay. So it's actually a step below the admin. It's not getting something new. So Babbage is personnel. She only gets access to the user database. The admin that Randolph and Kimberly have all this other stuff. I was thinking that the personnel would be able to see something different. I understand. Shaking my head. Yeah, I mean, that's like number one in the job description. Keep the plants watered. Okay, I understand. What have we learned? We learned some things. I think the main action thing to take from this, I don't understand the terminal timeout. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll figure it out when we do stuff in the house with these terminals. But really, we just need to go read emails in those terminals. I was kind of hoping this would be like open door, and then we open a door right there, and then there's microchips in there. But we still need microchips. Can I make it to security to check on security emails? It always comes down to like 1 step some days. 5 steps, I don't think we're going to make it, because this is going to cost a step right here. Damn. Always happens some of the time. 50% of the time, it happens 100% of the time. 3 steps, 1, 2, 3. But will I die when I hit 0? Not die, but 50% of the time, it happens every time. I think if I go in there, we die. Amazing day. The freezer, oh man. We still didn't figure out what to do here. Cooler didn't freeze. I mean, wait. My brain is fried. Cooler didn't thaw. We did good science. We wouldn't have just done all that stuff without it. Well, that's not true. We saw the servants' quarters note. I'm trying to come up with a positive. Like, we still did good in the freezer. We got an upgrade disc. No food in the trunks. Oh, wow. Of course. Man, okay. I don't know. We still had a good day, right? I feel like we learned a lot today. So close to the ladyship. We did a little bit of freezer science. What's up, Coraline? We did. We upgraded our billiard room to the break room. Huge. Feels good. Yeah, the break room is enough to make it a success. I'll take that. You like that upgrade too? Everybody seemed to say that they liked that. So I'm with it. We have a keycard anxiety very often, but no more. I mean, assuming we can end the day in the billiard room. But that's really nice. The best thing about that for me is like, it allows us to go up through the foundation, even if we get stuck early, because we'll have a keycard. Garden Manor of the Dead, because the tomb. Spooky. By the time you get that choice, you're already keenly aware of how valuable it is. Yeah. More. The night is young. I mean, we don't have to do another day, but I think we should. You guys agree? Day 32. We've been here for a month. Foundation access you saw near the end of last stream. Yes, we're understanding that mechanic. What's that 20? Oh, my sauna steps. 90 steps. We can do everything we want today. I love having so many steps. 0 anxiety. And we're rich. Okay, wait, let's do Spaceman strategy. North door. Because it's the best place for a dead end. Yeah, then you can't drink anything. Or you have to drink super fast. Or you can drink, but you drink from below. Okay. North door. Shout out Spaceman. Turn it into a planter. Oh, a little cup planter. I want the bacon and eggs. That's just what I want. Ooh, aquarium. Good thing we have a gym. Shotgun mug. And a den on the bottom. Oh, what a good day we have started here today. Okay, let's go to our outer room. I kind of like this strategy. Make some rooms, and like maybe that would inform our outer room choice. Sometimes, maybe, I don't know. I like it. Okay, so what do we want? We don't want the schoolhouse. I guess if we could take the schoolhouse, but we have to get a drafting studio and add the classroom. That bird was just flying and I thought it was a bug on my screen. But it's not a bug, it's a birdie. Okay, ready? Of course the schoolhouse shows up. But with 90 steps, we have a little hovel run situation. What do you guys think? Should we hovel or should we go for the final exam? We would have to make a drafting studio. You like the hovel? It's done. Secure the drafting studio before trying schoolhouse. That's a good point. Because we might go the whole day and never get a drafting studio and then be very sad. Hovel? Hovel enjoyers? At first, I did not understand the benefits of the hovel. Here's the notice of the termination, speaking of Mr. Vane being fired. At first, I did not understand the benefits of the hovel, but now I too am a hovel enjoyer. What is it letting me pick up there? What? Oh, maybe it was over here. Okay. Hovel's nice, right? Seconded? Okay. I think we are all on the same wavelength and it makes me happy. The main thing is every time we've done a hovel, or at least the recent times that we've done a hovel, we also made a study so that those gems that we were not spending on the doors, we were spending on rerolls. So I kind of want to prioritize the study, and then our run will be unstoppable. It is unusual, but it's not unusual to be loved by someone. But the study is unusual. The soup has a lot of iron in it. Hovel study duo is crazy. Oh, that soup. The soup on the counter in the hovel. Okay, what to do first? I want to get my key and my bacon and eggs. And maybe we leave the West Wing for a possible ladyship thing? Because you just never know. Excuse me, there's a key in my soup. Parlor. We don't really need gyms unless we have a study. But I just like the parlor. I just love it. I love the puzzle. Get this day started with a little puzzle. I wish you could change the rarity of the items, because the car keys just don't excite me like they used to. And I want to make it unusual. The black box is not empty. Could be true, could be false. The statement on the black box is true. Could be true, could be false. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Oh boy. Okay. Well, if this is false, it's here. Well, this does tell us something. Only one box is false. Or maybe not. There could be two false ones. I get car keys in the parlor all the time, right? Why is that happening? They really want me to go for a drive. Is there something I haven't done with the car keys? I don't know. Maybe it's the RNG, you know? Okay, the black box is not empty. Let's say that that is true. Okay, that means that the gems are here. The statement on the black box is true. If that's true, and that's true, that can't be right, because we have to have one false box. So if that's true, this must be false. the statement on the black box is not true. So if this is false, then a box with a false statement does not contain the gems. So in the world where that's true, the gems are in the true box. However, the true box says that it should be in the black box. So we have a conundrum, which means it cannot be true, false, false. Right? This cannot be true, right? I think that's what we've decided. My logic may be wrong, but I think that cannot be true. So if that's false, then the black box is empty. So nothing is in there, okay? So if that's false, this could be true. And this could be true. Which means there's one false box, and it's that one, and it has the gems. Okay? Could this be false? If that's false, can this be false? No, because that would mean that that's also false, and we have 3 false boxes. So I think it's false, true, true, and this one is saying it's here. I feel like I'm just like saying a lot of words and they don't make sense. It made some kind of sense. Okay, nice. Let's get a little study in the corner or a conservatory. Do we want a solarium? Maybe we do, but also this counts as a hallway closet because the electric eel thing is a hallway. That made sense? Thank you, Coraline. Sometimes I feel like I just ramble. Let's do some, do we want unusual rooms today? You think closet for sure? We can always make the solarium another time. We would like to make the power hammer, and we would like a drafting studio. I don't remember the rarity of the drafting studio. Solarium might help with that, but I'm okay with a hallway closet here. A reroll, a key, and a sleeping mask. A sleeping mask is very nice on a Hovel day. I like it. What's the rarity of the drafting studio? Am I having deja vu? Yeah, it's rare. Okay, so a solarium might be good today. We didn't make it there. Ooh, brass compass. I'm starting to rethink the brass compass. It's helpful, but there's some times where we're like, oh, but the brass compass messes this up. You know? Shoes? 1, 2, 3. Were there shoes in here? There was a key, a dice, and a sleeping mask. Did you see some running shoes in there? There should be 4. Oh, okay. Okay, we're cool. No worries. Good looking out. You're locked in, and I respect it. Should I take the brass compass? Do you guys have strong feelings about this? Part of me is like, sometimes we don't want it, but this is overthinking for sure. Have we named our eels? Jockey and Zappy? You're not a particular compass enjoyer. Yeah, none of the closet's upgrades were too good, to be fair. I feel like the compass, I don't know, there's just, there's situations where we wish we did not have it. Red closet is best because the other 2 aren't worth putting in your house. Unless you're really trying to get north, but that's not the main goal, yeah. We just saw yesterday there were times where the compass was messing up our plans. The red is the easiest to trigger. Yeah, it's not the best room, the hallway closet, to be fair. I can understand. Conservatory? Rerolls? Oh, we have a sleeping mask. Level day. And a gym. So the red, you want the red closet. I don't remember what the red closet was. Nursery is pretty big on a hovel day, but I don't want a dead end here. It's kind of dangerous for a dead end. We can make a nursery another time. No items, but +4 with adjacent red room. Oh, I see. So when you're saying it's easy to trigger it's easy to trigger the +4 from another red room. I understand. And triggering it from a hallway is definitely not as likely. And the red room has more items. That's nice. Huh, a new letter. Sledgehammer. Power hammer day. It's just these items are very RNG. Like either we get a battery or we don't. You know? I wish there was a reliable way to get some items. Commissary. I don't think we've ever seen a battery in the commissary. Okay, I don't want a great hall. This is kind of dangerous. But then we're down to one door to get north. I'm gonna re-roll. Always okay here. Green rooms. Oh, green rooms have items. Yeah, good call. Yeah, let's make some green rooms. We do like our green rooms. Kitchen, gift shop. Gift shop is the only non-dead end. I'm getting greedy with the rerolls. Chapel is very nicely placed. Don't love the -1, but I think it's okay here. Like I want to prioritize filling out our floor plan early on. Kennel seems nice. We need a shovel. I like a kennel. Hello. Hello. Good boy. This guy's always eating. He's a hungry little guy. You think we'll ever figure this out? Okay, a T shape would be nice. Unfortunate. I guess we take the pantry to keep going. Banana. Okay, we want what do we want? Anything. Morning room. Ooh, nice. Save 1 gold on each purchase. Maybe we want a library again today. The thing is, we can talk about what we want, but it's really about what the game gives us. I don't want dead ends, so I'm going to take the pool, I guess. And we have a sledgehammer for our trunks, which maybe I should wait for an experiment, but I'm feeling impatient. Keys. I want some dice. Secret garden key? No. Okay, nice. Mechanarium doesn't really work today. Dead end was fine there since Chapel got me to the same spot. That's a very good point. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're very right. And now I'm kind of closing off the chapel. I think we have to do spare green room, because this will be a dead end. I mean, we could redraw, but it's okay. Unfortunately, no battery. Okay, we want to go north. Bedroom. Let's get an observatory in here. Maybe a little Florealis. A diamond. Southern Cross. A little apple. What is that? Wait, what are these things? Gotta learn the constellations. Is it Clavis the key? Is it something new? Key and trunks. Oh, I see. It's this. And then here's the key. Good call. I thought that was its own thing. So we got some more chests. Apples on a hovel run is nice. And we got a key. And I'm going to leave Southern Cross, I think. Okay, but like right here, I want a passageway. Still, we cannot mechanarium. I guess we music room, and we can use our rerolls to make sure we get a T intersection into the next one. Secret garden key would be nice here if we want to make a power hammer. And we get music room music. Ah. You remember how hard we were trying to find the secret garden key on the day we had the power hammer? We have to make a power hammer today. Nice. So good. What's your favorite song in the game? This is nice. I don't know if it's my answer for favorite, but I do like it. Silver key? What does silver key do? A room with many doors. It's kind of nice here. I don't really want to waste it though. Your favorite belongs to a place I haven't been. Okay, fair enough. Music room is your favorite, Coraline? Haven't gotten to yours yet? Okay, cool. I'm going to re-roll for a T intersection. Oh, man. Well, I can take the commissary because I can get to these rooms from the hallway. This one and the one when you exit the garage. Oh, shovel. Good place for secret garden. Yeah, you're right. I decided not to because I wanted to make sure I made a power hammer, but there's really no reason to not make it there. You're so right. Big dark room spaceman's still here. Good call, Coraline. I should have thought about that more. I was like, I need to save it until I get my power hammer, but that's not true. You just make it. Okay, if we need more gems, we can come here. I can still do it here. Garden north of here is good, yeah. Be locked? Ah, huge. How did you know that was going to be locked? The menu music isn't even on the album, and it's interesting. Oh, you like the sounds when starting the game up. It's deep and gets you in the mood for 12 hours of drafting. I love it. Booze, you locked it. You were thinking ahead, actually. Thank you. Man, we have to do this. The thing is, do we think it's an alcove? Or do we think it lets us get out there? Should we do this for funsies? Yeah, Grouser, Magir made a YouTube video. It's 5 hours long. And it's the entire Blueprints soundtrack. If that's something you're interested in. Secret garden music, this is kind of cool too. This is like, have y'all ever seen Chinatown? An old kind of noir detective film. Feels very Chinatown. Kool-Aid Man spot. Here, Grouser, I think I can... Oh, Magir, you did it right there. Perfect. I like this song too. Yeah. So what can we do? Is there anything I can actively do to get a battery and the broken lever? I guess just green rooms because they have items. Like Rote said. Nice. I kind of want to make these rooms here But we got to go all the way around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Do I spend 26 steps to make 3 rooms that might give us fun stuff? It feels like a big step investment to make 3 rooms that we don't know if they will help us or not. I'm overthinking. Yeah, we might make an attic down. Oh, an attic anywhere, I guess. An attic might have a battery, yeah. I need a solarium. We also don't have a key card yet. Will be fewer steps in practice because I just spread fruit all over. Ah. It's done. It's done. We're going to go down there and we're going to make a drafting studio and an attic. And in the attic, we're going to get a key card. Manifesting. I always forget about the secret garden, Fretting the Sprout. And extras. Extras? And apples are extra delicious today, right? Yeah. I missed a trivia tidbit. Oh, you're right, I did. No problem to reveal at this point since it involves past stuff and doesn't spoil anything regarding all the numbered music sheets. They all have the same musical notation on them. The music is an arrangement of the ladyship's chamber music. Oh, cool. You're, Fretting the Sprout. Is that what I said? I probably did say that. Speaking of the Sprout. My brain can only do so many things at once, and this game requires like 120% of your brain. I don't have an excuse. Now that's canon. Fretting the Sprout. Every room has it. It's almost better to do this now, I guess, because we had to come back here at some point, right? We fred the Sprout. Hey, doggies. Maybe they ate the fruit in here, which is fine by me. Good boy. Did you eat a banana? Puppers. There's always a banana right here when we do that. Oh, shovel, good call. I'll get it on the way back. I forgot I had the shovel. Okay, so we want attic, we want drafting studio, we want a battery. Do I make another observatory and forego the southern room, or do I get crazy? Code check, get my diary key. I'm gonna get crazy. I'm impulsive. Bad choice. Yeah, that puts I want the code check, but not there. I guess I do this and then make a room to the south. Feels bad. I mean, we could get the ladyship. If we get the ladyship now, after passing up the code check, I'm going to be really sad. Okay. Once again, that made me freak out. Should I just get this just in case? Or a lab. There's a world where we make the ladyships up here and I'm mad at myself for not making a code check. Lab emails, that's true. Chances are slim I get ladyship. Oopsies. Well, here we are. Now the question is, do I pick up the key now? I think we do. Because we don't even know if we want to keep the key in here. And the chest in the entrance, okay. Thank you for the key. We want to put a power tool in there. I'm never going to read the diary. That diary better have some amazing stuff. Like, think of all the time we spent stressing about making the diary when we have the key. It's insane. Any fruit in the boudoir? Any fruit in the boudoir? Hey, good night, Noah. Thanks, man. Hope you had some good gaming tonight. Thanks for lurking and hanging. Always good vibes. Thanks for the gift sub to Foos, you legend. Noah, 50 gift subs in the channel. Incredible. You're awesome, man. I appreciate you. Be back on Saturday. So I hope I see you then. Good night, dude. Fruit on that barrel? Probably not. What'd I do? Oh my god, I did it again. Yes, the nuance stamp finally. Maggie, you're so smart. Beating Jack for days to come, that's facts. In the ladyship's diary, she has all 8 sigils. I know your name is Red now. Speaking of Red, what's up, Red? Our second day of the night. We got a little hovel run going. Welcome to Cozy Town. I don't think I want to combine anything here. Can we combine Sleeping Mask with anything? No. Let's get out of here. Okay. We didn't really get things that we want. We want a key card. And we want batteries. Now all I care about is a broken lever and a battery. Our hammer in the diary, imagine. Oh, wait. There was a doggy here. Did you jump over? Oh, maybe he went through that door? Sleeping Mask on a sledgehammer. Turnip. Oh, someone mentioned a dig spot that I forgot somewhere. Maybe it was that one. And last time this doggy was not up on the wall here. The doggies are changing. Battery, broken lever, drafting studio. It's our wish list. Study as well. Okay. And a key card. And an attic. Okay, drawing room is not horrible. We do have 6 keys, low key. But I don't know which one of these to open. I like the Great Hall because it lets me go east, and the drawing room does not. Mechanarium doesn't make sense yet. We did make a workshop. Oh, and we did make an electric eel aquarium, so this could be a 3-door situation. They wouldn't be mean and put a door that goes nowhere, right? Maybe this is the play. They were nice to us. Okay, the mechanarium seems to be nice. Alright, good night, Rote. We'll see some sleep chats from you, I'm sure. Enjoy your last night up there. Good to see you. You found vault key 149 again, which when you have no more doors to open. Only 19 rooms drafted, not including entrance hall or outer. Oh. There was one day when we had all 3 vault keys and no vault, so I feel your pain. Stay strong. Good days are in your future. Anyway, good night, Rote. Rote with a big 4 months tonight. Huge. Absolutely huge. I appreciate you, Rote. Do I use my silver key here to make sure I can go north and south? It's going to give me a weight room, though, isn't it? The next day will be better. That's our mantra. I know, same Coda. I feel like it was yesterday. Crazy. Do I silver key? I think I'm gonna silver key. Now, why would they give us the conference room and not have it be the way we need it to be? That's so mean. The Chamber of Mirrors. I think we decided you have to be able to get inside the other doors to make things happen. Like, I think if I make this here, it's effectively a dead end for me. But I don't remember exactly how that works. Chamber's basically a dead end. Okay, yeah. Unless I can get in from the other side. So I guess we conference room and we go south. I mean, I did the silver key with the hope of being able to go north and south. But it is what it is. I'm going to save my reroll. Maybe we can spread some good stuff here. Oh, the foundation. We already did this, right? Oh, maybe that's why it put a door there, because it thinks you want to have a door here for foundation. You have to get to the opposite door for the chamber. We should make the chamber more to get nice duplicates, but... Oh, our break room. Ah. Yes, so at least tomorrow we can have a key card if we don't get it today. Wait, it's different in here. Look, we got a little coffee maker. Oh, this is like stuff from the commissary. I wonder if yesterday when I made the servants' quarters, I should have gone on one of the terminals and run payroll. Because we haven't seen what happens if you run payroll. Yeah, this is like the commissary thing, right? No, wait, this is new. H.S. Sinclair and Ann Babbage are the only two on the estate with network access. But that's a lie. I don't remember seeing that before. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. What is that about? Drippy drip? Because this is the break room, we have this. I thought this was a duplicate of the bulletin board in the commissary. This definitely is, right? Isn't this the note on the commissary? The break room for staff, I see. I think we read this in the commissary. And in security, okay. But this note is different, I think. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. Don't know what that means. Ooh. Rules for staff. 1 point per consecutive dartboard solved during breaks. Each week point totals reset and weekly leader gets an extended lunch. Kimberly Thompson, the technician. Oh, these are a lot of initials that could be helpful one day. Randolph Moore, Kimberly Thompson, Ann Babbage, Hartley Ruwata. So KD, RN, and CT could help us with our names. KD. Kirk Darren. But the green note said that that's a pseudonym, but we don't know if that's true. We don't know who Kirk Darren is. So that's KD, and then RN and CT. Oh, Courtney, maybe. Mary's cousin. CT. And then no other R. Oh, Robert Nagula, the groundskeeper, right. I was thinking the same thing. We got KD in here. Shout out Kevin Durant. That's funny. I thought the same thing when I said KD. I mean, of course, he's a very famous KD. CT, maybe that's the Kristoff that we don't know who the Kristoff is. The thing is, Courtney is Mary's cousin from the security red envelope. As an OKC fan, not much of a fan of KD. That's understandable. He kind of did you dirty. Okay, math time. 6 divided by 2 is 3. 11 minus 1 is 10. Times 2 is 20 divided by 4 is 5. 10 minus 2 is 8. Times 1 is 8. Times 10 is 80. Divided by 8 is 10. Okay, no squares. Oh, we got our silver key back. That's interesting. 2 silver keys in the house, or maybe because I used it, it reset. Okay, a break room. We gotta remember to end the day here. I almost want to use the silver key instantly to make sure we get a T intersection. Because if I want to go in foundation, I definitely want to go east. I guess we don't have to go east because we could go there. We could get there through foundation. You had to do that every time with a calculator. I have math brain. I don't know. Oh no. Do I re-roll to make sure we get the foundation? Or we just have to hope that we get an L shape and a T shape. Risky, I'm saving the re-roll. There's no shame in calculating. I just got math brain. At some point you brute forced them. Oh, do they get weird, don't they? Security? We have emails to read. Yeah, see, these are different. That's the same. Anything but math. We would make a good team. Okay. Since we don't have a key card right now, we should probably lower the key card doors. That's number 1. Might as well make offline mode unlocked. Now, there should be emails here based on what we did yesterday in the Black Bridge Grotto. Am I missing things? Yeah, I'm missing some fruit and the compass. We know about that. But that's okay. Yeah, an experiment's not a bad idea here. I like that a lot. One song. Oh, and we could log into the lab and read those lab emails, maybe? Okay, so in the past, there were no emails here, but now... February 10th, 1987. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind the seemingly unsound decision. And that's to Kirk Darren. So Kirk Darren is... security, but also maybe that's a pseudonym for someone. Hey, good night, Grouser. Have a good night, man. Thanks for the good wishes for the stream. Appreciate you. GG's tonight. We'll be back on Saturday for more Blueprints shenanigans. Did I screenshot this? Screenshot anxiety, screenshot anxiety. Yeah, I did. Have a good night, Grouser. Babbage. Who could Kirk Darren be a pseudonym for? It would not be anyone else that was on the billiard room, break room, because his name was there. So we would eliminate those people. Detective Don Margle. Maybe the school principal? I don't know. Okay. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I am still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was something I had not considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans, should he still wish to do so. So I think that's about the access levers to the antechamber. And we know there's Great Hall, Greenhouse, and something else that are like the standard ones. Secret Garden, Greenhouse, Great Hall. And then Mechanarium, and we learned Weight Room, and then one other one. Maybe we're about to find out. Miss Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. So that's the one we found yesterday that I kept walking past. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we have found this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove it or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Okay. So I guess I'm going back in time in these emails. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on in the clock tower. We know about that too. That's the clip on my story for today, on our Twitch story, when we solved the clock tower thing. Shout out McGear for making amazing clips. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. So these emails would have told us about something in the clock tower and the weight room and the security cameras. Maybe this is a hint at, like, remember Mary and her friends, the Blackwater? They made the closed exhibit. You know, maybe they were doing some things that they didn't want to be recorded. Darren and the Baron. Let's log into the laboratory, run an experiment, and maybe we can read the emails there. Where's our audio? Can you guys hear that? I don't know what's going on. That's okay. I cannot read the emails from here. Oh, I could if I logged in. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, the next time you open a locked trunk, whenever I draft a shop room. Well, maybe we should do trunks and spread dirt. Because I have a shovel and a sledgehammer. If I log in here, can I read these emails? Yes. Oh, the same emails. Okay, so I'm not reading laboratory emails from here. Okay. All right, back to our floor plan. Drafting studio, power hammer. Silver key, probably not. Okay, kitchen is nice on a hovel day. And we can still go north from foundation or secret garden. Locker room's fine too, but maybe I should have locker roomed. 5 keys, I feel okay though. Do we want to add another morning tool? I get a morning room, I guess. I'm just going to buy all the things. Oh, we have a coupon book, so it's super cheap. Oh my God, look at our steps. Incredible. Wow. The kitchen has the whole wall as windows. The kitchen is my favorite room on the outside now. I like these windows too much. Okay, back in the foundation, we can do some digging. The condition for the lab experiment is the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Maybe not the best, because it's only 3. I don't know, I have a sledgehammer, so I chose that. Drafting studio? Of course it's locked. This is not the worst spot for a 4-door. I guess. Cloister. Yeah, we're not doing that. This is also not horrible, but cloister is very nice. Oh, and we have a kennel. Huge. I wonder if that works on keycard doors. I think you guys maybe said that it does. It says unlock all doors. Okay, an attic? No. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. 3 keys. But we have the kennel. Oh, that's a dead end. Darn. This would be good for our sleeping mask, though. But if we make this, we definitely have no key anxiety. I mean, we have 110 steps. Nice. Ooh, if I make an office, I can run payroll and see what's happening. Almost missed a key. We don't know what happens when you run payroll. Yeah, I still have step anxiety even when I have 100 steps. I'm still like, ooh, more steps. We gotta relax on the steps. To the west or to the east? I'm remembering the drafting strategy book that says to go north later. But I don't want to infringe upon some drafting choices we might want to make from here. I don't know. Drawing room is good. I mean, this is nicer because it has fun things, but I like the doorways here. Draft a weight room every day for therapy. Bishop for gold. Armory. Do we want an armory? The rook could be nice today for re-rolls up in the corner. Yeah, I like that. Or maybe other things we might want. But yeah, I like it. All right, let's make some rooms over here. 11 keys, 22 gems. We're chilling. Of course, the morning room is facing the wrong way. What a mean joke. Oh, but we're in the drafting studio. I mean, the drawing room. Man. Do I use my one reroll to allow me to get up here for 2 rooms? I really want to. Is that crazy? Huge. You'd roll? Okay, nice. Now I feel better. The thing is, see, I see dining room and I'm like, ooh, we need the dining room for steps. We have 100 steps. I think I office. We have a conference room too. And we can read emails and we can try this payroll thing. I like it. I just love the dining room. That's the first time we've ever passed up a dining room. Office and try servants. Yeah, I like how we're thinking. Windows in the office. Cool. Okay. Big terminal day. Let's try to run payroll. Oh, it's already been run for the week. Has it really still been this week that we did that? I feel like we did that ages ago. Okay, we'll try it another day. Should have done the steps. Okay, now we have gold in the conference room. Let's read some emails. I love the windows. What can I say? Okay, let's start the... Oh, we've already read the office emails. Very silly, Jack. Okay, let's get out of here. Right, it's the lab emails and the shelter emails now that we need. Oh, these windows have blinds. That's the first time we've seen blinds. Okay, we have our rook. Little conservatory action. Or library. I think we library. Yeah, we need the library. We have to keep learning. And I might make the bookshop. So we read these, we read this, we read these. We did not read fixed stars. We did not read these drafting strategies, and we did not read a new clue. Email, I am a Morajai prince. Please send 20 gems and I will pay you back 200 gems. We read the pump system. I want to read my mom's book, A New Clue, because this might help us understand things about the game for sure, but this might have mysteries. And I like mysteries. Let's update our note about the library so I can keep track of everything that I've actually read. Keeping track of our reading list so I don't accidentally double check. You think the nuance stamp will show up here, even though I just looked at it today? Yeah. 4 more stamps. It seems like those stamps give you the color of the realm. Because Finn Aries is red, Arenda Aries is black. So maybe Nuance is green and Morajai is blue, which is new to us. We don't know 6, 7, 8 which one is which, but I can put Morajai and blue and Nuance and green. So we'll move those around if it's not by the right door. But that's kind of big. So that just leaves What does that leave? Vera. And then we'll have all the colors. Norjai ships on the stamp. Yeah, that's true. There's ships there as well. Oh, and there's a dirigible. You know what? You make a great point. A dirigible. Blue and sailing. Green and dirigible. Nuances dirigibles. I love it. Very observant. How about a bookshop? And we can buy Curse of the Black Bridge. Ah, attic. Okay, we're manifesting a battery and a broken lever. I'm gonna freak out if there's both of those things here. 8 items. Okay, item 1. Battery. Oh, we need a broken lever so badly. 5 more items. We have so many items but no broken lever. There's still a chance we get it. How can we get it? Green rooms? Oh, attic music is nice too. Speaking of nice tracks. Of course I missed the key. Dig it up from spreaded dirt. Is that possible? Yeah, the broken lever can be in dig spots, can't it? I love it. Good thinking. We need trunks. Maybe garage car trunk. I like that too. Because I do have car keys. On the same day we talk about how we don't like our car keys anymore, imagine it comes through with the broken lever. Should I draft from the cloister? Okay, we could kind of low-key do the Great Hall with 10 keys. Because we have a kennel today. I mean, if I don't, it's a dead end. So actually, I don't hate it. And we don't have to try to make it our north door yet. Because we could just go from the drawing room, you know? Mech has another door there. Ooh. Very smart. Well, we can come back here and get some goodies. Wait, could the broken lever be behind one of these doors? I mean, we have a lockpick kit. So let's see. A little lockpick spree. I guess we could do this for funsies. It could, ooh. We could go back to room 46 today. A little lockpick spree. A little lockpick spree. Ooh. Broken lever. Oh, so we could craft from here, but we should do that because that has a reroll. Wow, the lockpick kit's kind of coming through here. Okay. I really want to open those. Do I spend 2 keys here? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rooms left. Ooh, a key. Broken lever. Oh. Broken lever. Unfortunate. Okay. So we're not going to go through there. I mean, we could try our lockpick kit on it. It's kind of a little bit of a hike. That's not too bad. Maybe we go drawing room here. Garage from Secret Garden. Ooh, I like that plan. Should I try to make some rooms here first? Let's go try that plan. I like that plan. What do I want out of the day? Yeah, you're right. Let's talk. We want to get a broken lever so that I can make the power hammer and open the secret garden. The brick wall in the secret garden. So like number 1 is broken lever. A drafting studio would be nice. Boiler room would be fun to test our red door theory for sure, yeah. That's a pretty good wish list. Broken lever, drafting studio, boiler room. And we need to end the day in the break room. Study would be good, yeah. A study to re-roll for those. Great call. We're also very rich. So a freezer's not horrible. Yeah, freezer. Nice little wish list. And the coin purse just made us even more rich there. I like the mechanarium. That's just a little side note. I like the mechanarium. Okay, garage. Ah, Alzada. Any reason to take a locksmith? Alzada. Yes. I've missed you, Alzada. Oh, I wish we could play the record player. Okay, wait. I'm going to take myself away. We want to make an Alzara emote. I had a little button that's supposed to highlight the VOD, but it didn't work. This is going to give us good views of Alzara. So we can make an Alzara emote. Was that good? Did I get a good 3D rendering of him there? You're down for some Alzada. Tougher progression era, yeah. I mean, I think the exercise you just had us do there, talk about what we want and then focus on those things. It's becoming important to progress. Like, have a vision and go for it. Speaking of visions, I'm going to take my camera away for full immersion. Welcome, Alzada.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened for one last time.
One last time?
By the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to
Yes,
impart
Sag.
to you one final vision.
Yes. Oh. A station. Whoa. The angels? No, who is that?
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. They hollow lit by a in snow.
Who's that? Is that Simon? That's Simon. Simon's in the snow? I'm sorry for the snapshot sounds. I can't help it. Oh!
All of what I have told you, my young Baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
Our last Alzara. Until the game is restarted one day, I will have nothing more to say. I realize the screenshot sound just interrupts the vibe of the whole thing, but like, I can't help it. I have to press the screenshot button because it's all this cool stuff. Alzara, it's been real. Actually, if I salute him, should I salute him like this? You're in Blueprints too, Alzara. As it was foretold. Wow. Some of those, I mean, I have no idea about any of those images. Here's the thing. None of that looks like it was here. And we saw that in the last vision. It was showing like a station. Is there some way out of here? Some way to go to these other locations? Feels like there must be. Maybe if we solve the room 46 stuff, we do all the sanctum doors, we solve that, the pins on the map in room 46. I once was Zoltar from the movie Big for Halloween. Oh wait, were you actually Pinbell? I was reading that as like a line from Alzara. That's amazing. What a costume that is. That's hilarious. That's so good. Yeah, that shot of all the colorful lanterns, that was so cool. I want to know what all those places are, you know? Tough. It's tough, like, seeing that, knowing that it's somewhere, but how to get there. Showroom. And we're rich. That's so funny, Pinbell. If there was a costume contest, you should have won. Okay, the moon pendant. If I call today, I'll start tomorrow with 2 items in my inventory. I like it. Master key opens all normal doors. We don't really need that today. We need a key card today. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. Now, what does that mean? You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms. While drafting, you may rewind time. Wait, this is a different item than we saw before. You can undo redraws. I see. Okay. So on a day, okay, I understand. If you're re-rolling and you don't like it, you can redraw. But also tomorrow rooms are more likely. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. I like it. I see this could be cool. I mean, what tomorrow rooms would we care about? The tomorrow rooms are not in our wish list that we just talked about. Go check master key. Ooh, that's big brain. You go back to the previous draw if you had if something you had was better. Oh, I see. That is kind of useful. Yeah, that makes sense. So, yeah. I mean, I don't have any re-rolls right now, but I could see on a future day, I could see liking that. So like yesterday when we were making furnace, but we were going for ladyships, when we saw that there's no ladyships, we could have rewound to the furnace or something like that. Ornate compass, most powerful, being able to optimally position the majority of the rooms, yeah. I do like that. I wish I could buy this and the master key, because I love the idea of putting the master key in the code check. But this might help us have a better day today. And sorry, future Jack. But this way we can pretty much confirm that we can make all these rooms here. Oh yeah, we have conference room money. You're right. Oh, I did pick it up. Yes, I did pick it up. Yeah. Is the pendant an item? Oh yeah, we could buy the moon pendant. We are still rich. There's a chance. Do I want to buy it? Is there any reason why I want to save all that gold for something else cool? Let's buy it. So we won't give future Jack the master key, but we'll give future Jack 2 items. Pendant, good. Oh, I like how they have color. They're special items, so they have some color on them. Will our inventory get full? I hope not. We have never tried that. Okay, we have rook rerolls, and we can rotate. So conservatory plus all the other stuff that we want. I mean, technically this could be a garage, right? Do we want a lab? We're already doing an experiment today. Sauna. I don't want a dead end. 2 re-rolls. I mean, observatory's fine, but it's not what we want right now. Garage? Conservatory. Huge. The rook was money, Magir. Good call on the rook. And the kennel just came through. Things are happening. What do we got? Ooh, the showroom. I want to make that common. We're not always rich enough for it, but maybe I should make it standard. Because it is 2 gems. But not all the shops go straight through. Do any other shops even go straight through? That's kind of nice. For decisions like this, I'm happy for you guys to give your ideas too. Showroom thoughts? I made the nursery commonplace, or it's already commonplace. I don't mind that. The corridor's commonplace, that's fine, I guess. It's always unlocked. You think standard's fine? I think we already did the nursery. No, it's already commonplace. I don't really want to change it though. The nursery definitely has its uses. You think I don't need it? It is a dead end, isn't it? Did I make it today? Oh, I actually didn't even make it today. Yeah, you're right. We saw it and I didn't even make it. I've made it 6 times in 30 days and it's a common room. Yeah, maybe standard is the way. Instead of like 2 rare, it does cost a gem as well. In theory, it's good for a hovel day, but here we are on a hovel day and I already passed it up to do something else. So if I'm not even using it on the day when it would be good, I like standard. Common dead end over and over, yeah. Yeah, I think it's a good call. Good job, guys. Standard nursery, standard showroom. I know the corridor is boring, but I don't know, it's a common room that's never locked. It always lets us continue to do stuff. I kind of like the corridor as common. Is that wild? What is this? There's a wall right here. Good through way. The Borador. I didn't know there was a wall right here. So my theory of breaking the wall in the secret garden and being able to come out to room 46. I don't know, but maybe we can go up here. But we still need a broken lever, but I didn't realize there's a wall at the end of the house. Okay. Man, we need a broken lever. So green room, we already made the attic. No, we take it room by room. So I can rotate, but I cannot redraw. So I guess we go lab to keep going. Maybe there's a broken lever in the lab. Oh no. Good thing we have other doors. I completely forgot about the key card. Okay, no broken lever. We already, oh, but laboratory emails. Ready for some emails? I think this is our final term. Oh no, we need the shelter emails. Oops. Swan song. And we need to keep an eye out for someone with a 2 or 3 letter last name. Oh, the chef. April 4th, 87. Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Yeah, they were doing experiments. Are we going to learn something about how to thaw the cooler? Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they are already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of a furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. So that's telling us to make the furnace near it to melt stuff. Oh, maybe if we power the furnace, it would get hotter? And that would melt the cooler? Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Black Bridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Detective Von Margle. Lock it down. Lock it all down. Whoa. That's from Herbert regarding precautions. Okay, so we have more hints about the furnace and the freezer. The furner. More hints about the furnace and the freezer, which we did, but we couldn't figure out how to melt the cooler. And then we understand that they're locking stuff down because of Detective Von Margle. Von Margle. Fretting the Sprout in the Furner. I have no excuse. Man, I'm gonna miss Alzara. That's been so fun. No more Alzara. Okay, we have to get a broken lever. What's our best way of making sure we get a broken lever? I don't know. I can't come up with a good strategy. We already made the attic. We don't have any rerolls, so we can't even really be that picky. We could reroll from the drawing room. Oh, I ended up not getting antechamber access. But that's okay. Is there any reason not to make a room from the mechanarium right now? I feel like we should just make this room. But we don't have to go north with it if we don't want to. The foyer would have been nice a little while ago. We unlocked all the Great Hall doors. Well, they're all dead ends. Are any of them likely to have a broken lever? We saw a shovel in here once. So maybe there's a shovel, a broken lever in here because there was a shovel there, maybe. Or maybe, I don't know, do you guys have any idea if there would be an item in the dormitory? Have we ever seen a broken lever in the observatory? Best I can do is a broken shovel. If we had the dowsing rod, maybe it would tell us. I'm trying to think back to the times we went into these rooms. We make the observatory a lot and I never see an item in there. I remember which room types are more likely to contain extra items according to the drafting strategy book and the drafting studio. See, the problem is when we were looking at that drafting strategy book, we were very much concerned about finding a safe code inside of it. Silly Jack. Dormitory feel like hall pass or key card or something. Was this the one in the drafting studio? This is the one in the drafting studio. Extra items seldom in red rooms. Extra items likely in the bedroom. Extra items often in the green room. Rarely in an orange passage. So I guess we take the bedroom. Even though Foos, you're probably right. It might just be like a sleeping mask. But technically it has the best chance of giving us something. Because it said rarely. Which is why it was so weird that there was a shovel there. Thank you, Clef, for remembering to look at that. Ooh, a hall pass. You will not lose steps traveling between two adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cause gems. Okay. I don't think we have adjacent hallways. But the hall pass would have been good for Clef for your hall strat synergies. Yeah. Unless you're making a lot of hallways, it's not that great, is it? Korarika is orange. Can I click on any of these spaces? Oh, I'm overthinking. Okay. Let's go to the the drawing room. Oh, we want to end the day in the break room. Let's not forget. Pretty windows. There's also dig spots outside in the front that might have a broken lever. Maybe we could go there via the foundation. If I opened a locked trunk, actually, I don't know if I've opened any locked trunks. Okay, I guess we dining room, or we can redraw. Dining room would ensure that we get to do one more room, but besides that, we don't really care about it. Drafting studio, dang. Courtyard could have broken lever. Oh, it's a key card door. That's so mean. But there's a trunk. Oh, the doggies opened it. Of course, we have the kennel. Oh, that's so huge. Good doggies. Good boy. Is there a chance the broken lever is in a trunk? Not today. Oh, but re-rolls are nice. Experiment successful. So we could go dig out front and hope for the broken lever. 2 re-rolls. This is definitely our last room. Yeah, kennel's nice, right? Okay. Can the broken lever be one of the items in the walk-in closet? I feel like the items in there are gems and keys and stuff like that. Does it say anything about the type of item? It doesn't talk about blue rooms in that book. Am I sure the dig spots are outside? I don't know, it said in the driveway. Roll ya? Yeah, where's the driveway? I guess I'll read the experiment one more time. Roll me. Boiler. So the boiler would not give us the broken lever, probably, but it would let us do our experiment with the red door down below. Do we feel like that's a good consolation prize? I feel like that's an okay consolation prize. But are you guys going to be mad if I don't look for the broken lever? Could be good, right? Maybe there's a broken lever behind the red door. You like it, Flower? Okay. You like it? I love it. Oh, the kennel's good with the root cellar days. That's a very good observation. Yeah, new stuff. I like new things. Could be a broken lever down there. Ooh, boiler room music. Archive has a small chance of spawning lever, but you've never seen it there. Interesting. I don't know if the RNG gods would have blessed us. Very interesting. So, ah-ha-ha. Ah-ha-ha. We were always concerned about giving power to these. I mean, the first time we did this was so long ago. I don't remember. We probably sent Steam there and I was like, it's not doing anything. And then I moved on. Good call, Flower. I mean, looks a lot like this. We're gonna have to redo this little boiler room contraption when we come back, which feels bad. It seemed to have no use. I don't remember talking about it, but I'm sure if I went back in the VOD when we were trying to figure this out, I was probably like, there's no reason to send Steam there. Seems like something I would say. Aha. Cool. Now we have something to do. I'm just gonna have to remember to come back down here and redo that in future boiler room days. Okay. We could go to the code check and drop off the diary key again, I guess. There's nothing else that we really have to keep today because we didn't make anything cool. So we spread dirt on the driveway. Oh, maybe that's where the car is, and that's why we need the garage. The compass. Oh, the ornate compass. Ooh, that's a good call. I like it. Someone sent me back down here for dig spots and hoped I would notice the box. Oh no. I do remember that. You were like, dig spots down below. I remember. But I didn't notice the box. It took me seeing this sheet. And then I was like, we need the boiler. I mean, it's pretty explicit on that sheet where it's like steam line to boiler. Oh, I just made myself disappear. What's happening, Jack? Oh my God. Steam line to boiler. Anything else we need to do today? Let's not overthink too long, Jack. We're going to go to the coat check. Oh, is this what you're saying, Magir? You have to have the garage to get to that? Makes sense. There's a chance that there's some dig spots somewhere else in the house that I've missed. Like, because we didn't have our shovel from the get-go? No? Okay, we gotta find the driveway and look for the broken lever. It's gonna be one dig spot, but you never know. Spread dirt. Maybe it's not one dig spot. Maybe it's like a big old pile of dirt and it's like 20 dig spots. You know? Read the experiment again. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, spread dirt on the driveway. I guess I don't know what that means. Dirt got spread on the driveway. So to me, I'm like, oh, we can go use our shovel on the dirt. Am I misinterpreting? I do know. Can I dig non-key items? I think so. I think we dug up the broken lever one time. I know where the driveway is. Or I know what it means to spread dirt. Depends if you're wanting to get the diary done in terms of what to code check. I would need the tomb to get it again, yeah. A detector shovel. Yes. Oh, that's true. We could make a detector shovel. You're very true. I was talking about that at the beginning of the stream, Pinbell. On the day we did make the tomb yesterday. And I was feeling very dejected about never getting the ladyship's chambers. And I was like, maybe we should just wait until we get a tomb and then on those days go for the ladyship's chambers. And that way we could free up our code check for things like the power hammer. Have I been to the conference room recently? Ah. Ah. Spread dirt on the driveway, but spread means it gets spread here. That's a dirty table. We got some dirty dogs in the conference room. I get it. What are you guys doing? What kind of meeting was this? Like, what meeting was happening here? Where this is the final result. You'd spread dirt like 12 times. Someone called Babbage. Well, do we want the detector shovel? Wouldn't the detector shovel mean you're more likely to get keys and gold? And we want the broken lever? Oh yeah, this has to have been a groundskeeper meeting. This has Ravane written all over it. I don't remember the description of the detector shovel. Yeah, they're... That's funny. You think I'm right, Foos? Okay. So we have 3 shots for a broken lever. You think I'm right that the detector shovel is keys and coins? Okay. If we get a broken lever here, I'm gonna freak. Manifest. Naturally, naturally, naturally. Are there any more trunks? I don't think so. Best I can do is a shoe. Pebbles. I'm gonna close my eyes. Damn. Old tin can, of course, of course, of course, of course. Maybe there's another trunk on our way out of the house. Low key, maybe we just go down to the foundation right now. And we go to the red door. But we want a code check. We want a code check. You think I should do it? Check in security. Oh, that's a good idea. Security would tell us if there's any trunks. That's very smart. And maybe we go code check the ornate compass. Show me a trunk. Oh, I thought it shows trunks. If there was a trunk, would it say 1 trunk on the right there? I feel like it would. Okay, if there were some, okay. So now we know there's no more trunks, which means no more dirt. Trunkless. Okay, how do we get out of here? Oh, but we want to end the day in the billiard room, in the break room. I guess we can always come back up from below. No, we do need to take the elevator down because we don't have a key card to call the elevator from below. So let's go down to the red door and then we'll come back and end the day in the break room. And when we come to do that, if we have steps left, if we calculate that we have steps to get to the code check, we will do that. But we need to prioritize red door. Does this sound good? Feels like a good plan. Red door. Maybe there's a broken lever in the red door. Maybe it's a shop and you can buy any item that you want. Oh, front door to code check. Great idea. I love the strats. That's beautiful and perfect and wonderful. Yeah, we'll do that because now we have our water. Oh, yeah, we go through the basement now because we opened that door. The strats are huge. What's going to be back here? It's not even on our little map of this area. Oh, I'm nervous. On. Oh, maybe it'll let us go down. Remember the path was always blocked off? Can we finally get out of here and go to the station and the cavern and all that weird stuff Alzara is showing us? The music is swelling. Whoa. That's where we were. Oh. Oh, the archways. Oh, this feels really important. Recent patch made this door open automatically when you approached with it lit. You had to repower it every day to get back inside. Now it's a button that opens the door permanently. Also, we can always come here. Ooh, scary music. I love the word permanently in this game. Wait a second. Oh no. Can I walk on that ledge? Come on. Simon? Simon. Ledge. Simon? I see what you mean. Permanent now. We got some puzzling. Now we have to run downstairs every time we want to do stuff here? Well, it looks like there's something there, and there's something there. And I can't tell if there's something in these other little alcoves, but the last time I said there's nothing there, there was that. So there could be something there, but it doesn't look like it. It looks like a wall. So if we turned this to here, then that would be over there. Seems like a good start. Can we turn this, but still give us access down here? Feels like we gotta run back and forth, you know? I don't really see any way around that. I'm not really excited about undoing everything here. Oh, maybe I could just do it from here. Very nice. Oh, it rotates that way, so I was wrong. So this will get us to that. And there's really no way for us to go over there at the moment. Unless there's a switch up there that lets me raise this. This is a turner. But we need a razor as well. Maybe there's a razor up there. Just jump the gap. I got excited about the sanctum and I got lost. Okay. Cool. Where's Mount Holly from here? Is that Mount Holly right there? Okay. Oh, Jackie, Jack. I'm disoriented. Oh, this is the landing. Okay. At least this is not costing steps. We're just enjoying the music. Is that right? Now I'm confused. I think I'm being very dumb. No. Weird. From below, I guess I was looking at that. Okay, so can I see better? That looks like a dead end. That looks like a dead end. That looks cool. There's some kind of scale on the side of this thing. Arindia. That looks like a dead end. Ooh, it's locked. I'm on the TV. Big Jack. Let's go. Oh no, it's a code. And there's a red letter. And a floor plan. We have to get in here. How can I get over there? I don't think there's any way to. When this one is here, we go there. If I made it so that this one was there, would that work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would work if I turned it 5 times. The code is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, we gotta use our Wordle brain. Have we read any notes about this? I feel like we haven't. The same as your luggage? Maybe the password is Swan. Oh my god. SW. Oh my god. Oh, it's not Swan? That's so... It's insane that Swan is possible, and it's not the answer. I would have felt really smart. You think they put it there on purpose? Yeah, probably. Well, I need to think, I mean, have we seen any clues that might help us with this? I feel like we haven't. There's this thing in the Black Bridge Grotto, but that's not it. That would have been Gigabrain. Yeah, that was very reminiscent of the gallery. Have we seen any 4-letter words that we were like, ooh, maybe this RKE? And there was an I. Am I sure? Bean? A date? Oh yeah, 8 dates unlock 8 safes. 8 small gates. Count small gates. Oh yeah, look, there's a little 8 at the end here. The workshop letters. It is a little gate, isn't it? Medium gate. Now, why is there an 8 there when everything else is a letter? Is that a red herring? It's not a tiny gate. I forgot what the thing says. It's been so long. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Does this count as a safe? Ruminate. That's nice right there. Something 8? Could it be like a 3-letter thing and then 8? With like ATE? Locate. Ooh, locate? Give me a C. Oh, come on. Locate? Locate. There's no C. LOL 8. I mean, here's the thing. Is it possible that I've seen this piece of information already? Or would I be in the dark? Locate. Low key, locate. I don't know if we've seen anything that would be... Like, I'm gonna feel bad if I have already seen what this is, but I didn't place it. Does it never end? Denoted in verse. Cat. You have an idea concerning the date? It's hard to say silent. I'm sorry, guys. I know. Ooh, 6 ore. No sign has been found yet. No sign. Ooh, the sign is underlined in blue. Morajai? Meow. I think that's a pin. Get pinned. Small gate. Can we have a G here? Late? Ooh, date. So what date? Since there's only one number, the 8 is correct. Unless it's just a 4-letter word. And the 8 is a red herring. You know? You think these other things relate to numbers? There was a thing in the wine cellar. 1213. Snez. You're thinking date, relate. But a date, oh, a month. Maybe a month? October, oh, November 8th? No. None of these letters are the beginning of a month, except for September. More ruminating. More room in 8. Do you remember? Not September. That 8. The date. I wanna be sedated. Nope. C8. Like, I'm thinking of all the months of the year. Oh, we could have May or March. May 8th? Ooh. Whoa. The Black Mirror from Azada. Maybe. Day once again, like in the drafting room, yes. What is that? Is that Arindia or Oris? It's a replica of the old Oris? Or some old castle? There's a minecart over there. Can I go over there? I said nothing starts with the letter of the month, and then I went past M. I'm sorry, Coda. Shout out Flower. Great thinking. Amazing. Amazing, wonderful, spectacular. I want to go there. There's a railway there. We're going to go in there one day. We have a letter? What's our room? Oh. +5 gold for each time you've drafted it? And it's not a dead end? So every time I make it, we get rich? Yeah. Screenshot. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. Oh, those are ruins down there. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Arindia. We had found an authentic black print. Are they talking about the trophy room? The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. Good thing I made the showroom standard. Oh yeah, because now we're going to be rich. Little Simon shoulder roll. This is a gate, but it's not a safe, so could it not be a date? Yeah. Well, someone said, I was excited, but someone said there is no clue to that. It's just the only possible date. Because my first thought was, I want to go back through all my notes and see what was on May 8th. But maybe it's literally just the only date. There is a clue. The gate, it's a safe if we count small gates as safes. There's a date, there's a clue that's May 8th. One of the letters? 5-8? Am I wasting everybody's time? Huh? Oh. Oven Navarre. To the inn, a new future. What is inn? We need to find out what inn means. May 8th. Something from Herbie. I don't know. You heard about the Arajan connection, but did anybody really solve it? I don't know. May 8th is a date for the gate. Let's read our letter. Number 1. Arajan classroom sheets. I know, but I always say but. Let me just not say but. INN. Oh, you know what I did? I did not screenshot Silly Jack, who's obsessed with screenshots. Sorry, you can't see what I'm looking at. There it is. Or could you see that? I'm tired. There are worksheets in this grade, and I didn't screenshot those. So maybe N is in that worksheet. Small gate is Mayate. Mayait. Mayate. Holy moly. Count small gates. That's wild. This game is so good. We brute forced it a little bit, but I'm very happy. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Loud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. Oh, am I here now? Sorry about that, guys. You think most people brute forced it? It makes sense. Yeah, we have one more red letter. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. So Worth Loud's father worked for Herbie's father for 3 years. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family he took with him underground. Trying to make a word that ends in 8? Yeah, me too. Flower was clutched there to bring us back to the dates. Screenshot. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be diminished as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. Is he blackmailing? Is he saying, give me money or I might want to tell the stories? I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Loud. Is this the letter that we read about in later letters where he's like, I wasn't really blackmailing you, don't worry about that? Now, I think Flower is just a really good puzzle gamer. What month can you make? May 8th. Yeah, the Arajan thing, the Araja, May 8th, that's amazing. Worth Loud. Worth Loud. Do we think that's a made-up name? And it's Danny Ravane blackmailing? Worth Loud. Or he's saying he's a loudmouth who's gonna tell all the stories unless he gets paid? Ooh. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your door mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. This is Ravane, or whoever was blackmailing him. I see. So maybe this Loud guy was legit, but then the people who are blackmailing him later are doing this? Strange, very strange. We have to be able to go down there. Is that Oris? I don't think it's Oris, because I studied for my test. And we're here at Mount Holly, and Oris was down here. So this is just some old castle, but it's black on the top there, like older India. If you'd been a better employee, you might have gotten the lake house, right? Okay, I think if we spin this thing 5 times, we can go over there. I think. Yeah, 100 gold. That's a light day for us. Reddington was the original capital before Oris. Now see, I said if you asked a question about the history of Arindia and you stumped me, I would gift a sub. That would have stumped me. I remember reading about that a little bit. Oris was named after the first king, Oris. Take a look at the castle. Oh, that's it. Wait, is that it? Wait, that's Castle Arindia. Featherfall Keep? Ah. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Arindia Ares when Reddington was still the capital. Service documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Wait. Sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past, Lord Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently been a private residence. Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It's a historic house museum. Do we think that that's Featherfall Keep down there? Mount Holly, Featherfall Keep. Interesting. Maybe that's Featherfall Keep. Featherfall Keep looks like it's quite a bit north. And that thing says that it's currently a historical museum. This looks like some kind of long lost thing. It looks like the original Arindia Castle. It does. But the geography has me confused. But there could be something that we just don't understand. Oris is here. Maybe they were rebuilding it? It kind of looks like it's under construction. Either it's under excavation or it's being constructed down there. Oh. Dock level, entry level, full drain. Okay. So this would have told us in the pump room to take it down one level to reach the dock level. Entry level. Oh, we could go over there, huh? Do I have a pump room today? I noticed that hole right there, but I decided there was no way to get there. I'm still not sure I understand how we would get there. Yeah, why is it in a cave? First time I found the reservoir, I noticed that window up here. Oh, man. And then I completely forgot about it. You remember this little hole right there? I remember noticing that too. But then I decided we couldn't get there because even if we made the water level go there, how would we get on the boat? Because that dock is up here. Maybe the boat would just appear down these steps at the right height for us? We should pump room this. Maybe we need to take the boat out there, and then that can lead us to the station and all the stuff from Alzara's visions. Or Ajay. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action. The old station, the old station. But I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. As an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Maybe that will take us to the station. The station had to be flooded to fill the reservoir. Hoists. Hoists. We're going to take it to level 6. Did I get a good screenshot of this so I can see everything? How's our screenshot game? Why did I not do the whole thing? I mean, I don't have to do the whole thing, but... Screenshot. Are we ready for more Ajay? You need black. And the yellow goes up. And the gray... Okay, give me a reset. How are we going to get a black down? We need to get 2 blacks down. For gods. Allowance, okay. What a big day. We got to make a pump room tomorrow. And go to maybe the station. We're getting better at the Morajai. Wow, we finally got in here. What a day, what a day, what a day. Okay, what do we want to do? Code check and end the day in the break room. We are Mora experienced. There was one that was really hard. The one behind the Finn Ares seal. Because there were so many different colors. But we're learning the rules. Okay, we really gotta crank this around. I wonder if we can ever go back there where that castle is. Part of me feels like no. But we did see like a track in the distance with a minecart on it. And Alzara is showing us all these visions of caves and caverns. Like, where is all that stuff? We got a pump room tomorrow. Where everything else is now on the back burner. We got to go in there. The thing is, I gave up the idea. So what are we hoping will happen? That the water level is going to be there and hopefully the boat is like hanging out by the stairs in a way that will let us access it? I feel like I'm setting myself up for disappointment. But why else would that be there? My mind is racing. Coat check, break room. Pump room tomorrow. I think we're going to stop checking the diary key. Because it's just clogging up our coat check. We never make the ladyship's chambers. I think on a tomb day... we'll try for the ladyship's chambers. Oh man, and we almost made a sledgehammer today. We could put the battery in the code check to help us make a sledgehammer, but that seems like we should not do that. Okay, code check is this way. Can I workshop anything now that we have so many items? Moon pendant, do you combine with anything? That's a negative. Metal detector, magnifying glass, we made that before. Shovel, we made that before. Metal detector lockpick kit, we never made this. Let's make it just to see what it does. You know, fill out our contraptions book in the library. Hope we get lucky with the pendant. Big sound amplifier, greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Okay, so it's like a better lock pick. And the shovel and the battery needs the broken lever, maybe? We actually never combined the shovel and the battery. We did the sledgehammer and the battery. The pendant. If you call it a day, tomorrow will start. Oh, I see what you mean. We could get lucky. Like the battery might be one of the days we start tomorrow with. It might be one of the two items it chooses. I like the idea of the ornate compass being checked. Seems like a pretty good item. Cool. And this way we stop freaking out about the ladyship's chambers every day. On a day where we make the tomb, then we will freak out about that. Can I make it to the break room before the end of the day? I think so. Any more trunks on the way? Don't think so. Oh yeah, we saw in security that there are no more trunks. Uh-oh. It's farther than I thought. I think we're okay, though. Man, what a day. Secret garden. So close. So last time we tried to do this when we had a power hammer, we couldn't make a secret garden. Now today we have a secret garden, but no broken lever. We tried. Okay. If you call it a day in the break room tomorrow, you will begin the day with the staff key card, plus 2 of these items, plus a little morning room sprinkle of gems. Wow. What a day. Stretch. Good job, guys. Did we figure out the point of the unfinished half-painted room? Oh, good question. There's a mechanic that allows you to upgrade rooms. So now it's a spare green room. So first it was just like a spare room. It was very boring. But we turned it into a green room. So now it can have items. It can interact with the green rooms in a way. Like one of the green rooms, like it says spread gems to other green rooms, and that would count for this. It can have flowers in it when we do the flower thing in the observatory. So yeah, we got some use out of our spare room. Imagine if the pendant will give us the sledge and the battery. I don't even want to think about what the probability is, but it's not high. But you never know. The secret garden, yeah. Even this music is nice here, the end of the day music. Also good. Okay. Day 33. I was gonna ask, should we do another day tonight? I think the answer is yes. think that's an obvious one. Let's see what items we have in our inventory. Oh. Oh, wow. The moon pendant came back. So it'll work with us tomorrow. Oh ho. And the sledge. Not bad. So we just need battery, broken lever. Man, that'd be amazing if the pendant is there every day. It just always gives you another item. At the end of the day, music sounds like a low sample rate. Interesting. Now pull code check. Way too early to end, especially with a late start. I'm with you. Keeping the pendant feels nice, right? We have yet to have an ambient break. So instead of daily dose, let's have a break with some ambience. We can play Magir's amazing video of Blueprints music. Which song do we want for our break? Just 3 minutes. Oh, wait, you said not to read the titles because it might spoil me. I'm just going to click somewhere in the video. We're going to have some ambient Blueprints music, and this will give me a chance to show you. Check out what Magir made today. I'll be right back. Blueprints themed. Oh. We just happened to click on Secret Garden music? Is that what this is? Let's go. How cozy is this? Wow. This game is so good. Do we have a counter of how many times I say that? One of Magir's videos was on YouTube on your TV before. You never knew it was just playing in the background. The full Blueprint soundtrack. That's what we're listening to. Wait, did YouTube just like recommend it for you and autoplay it? That's amazing. Shout out Magir. 11,000 views on this. What an amazing service to the community of Blueprints enjoyers this is. 5.5 hours of this amazing music. Incredible. Very cozy. Okay. We want a pump room today. You clicked on it and you saw the name. You're like, wait, that's Magir? I know that guy. He's a legend. Okay, so Spaceman mentioned that the den is actually not good right here. Is that what he was saying? I don't remember. Oh no, I think he was just saying that the den is good on the bottom. Talos 2 soundtrack. Oh, nice. I can't wait for Talos 2 one day. Or we go green room to just power north. I don't remember. I mean, the den's kind of better on the bottom, right? So let's do this. Lab. Hallway. Green good. I agree. And I feel like it's tradition to put breakfast nook down here. How are we doing on our trophies? Ooh, we're kind of making some progress on the workshop contraptions. 40 parlor games. Ooh, we're at 28 out of 40. We need to do more dartboard puzzles. We need to make the billiard room a duplicate in the chamber of mirrors. 6 rooms left. Drafting strategy. Oh, maybe I need to read those books. Sigils. Final exam. Buy out the showroom. Oh, wow. One day. Reach 46 in under an hour. Ooh, that could be fun. Oh, so this is where we would need to do that thing that we saw in the Blackbridge Grotto, where we do a new save file. Excuse me. Is the only way to get this to start a new game? But then you'd also have to get... Oh, well, you know the admin key. Well, you'd have to get into Blackbridge Grotto to do that. Dare mode, curse mode. Oh, those as well. But you can from the menu. In one day, not day one. Wait, Foos, you were saying that I need new save files to do these? Because I've already reached it? Save slots are hidden in the settings. So I would not need to start a new game? Or, oh, I see. To start a new game, I have to go to a hidden place in the settings. Start a new save, and when you get them, you go back to your first save and import. You start a new game, but you keep this file. I see, okay. Start a new game, reach room 46 on day one, okay. Wow. Well, knowing everything we know now, we could do that. We know all the things. Okay, we could do the tomb and freak out about the ladyship's chamber. I don't want to trade my sledgehammer. It's not fun. Even knowing everything, it's not easy. Take some RNG. It does sound stressful. I think we shelter so we can read these emails. And the red rooms are kind of nice, I guess. Most need 50 attempts. Wow. It does kind of say something about it, Flower, in the Black Bridge Grotto. Ooh, shelter music. It tells us that you can copy your trophy over, which kind of hints at that. Is the radiation monitor changing? Still low. How do we make the radiation monitor go off? They are often spiked by experiments in the laboratory. So if I'm doing a day in the laboratory where I'm doing so many experiments and I'm triggering the experiment a lot, maybe that would cause all the doors to unlock. Can I do lowercase? Yeah. You can get both day one and 1 hour at the same time, or you could do day one but take a few hours. Oh, that's smart, I see. You can't achieve all the trophies in the same run, yeah. So the dare mode plushie that we bought? I forgot about how do we do dare mode? Do we need a new save to do dare mode? Okay. And curse mode too? It's a choice you make on starting a save, I see. Usually day one and sub 1 hour go hand in hand, I see. You just try to speed rush that day one and make it work. Yes, and don't worry. This communication method is fully secure. I am the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. Though I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. Who's talking? Oh, Randolph Moore. Was he down here? Non-glitch record is 16 minutes. Wow. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remember from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us and the space we're going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week, a fortnight at best. I don't think I screenshotted that. Glitch is 75 seconds? What? Oh, they patched it out. Indie games be glitching. I passed the message on and your uncle says he may have an idea for more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. Your uncle? Are you talking to me? No, this is from 1987. Wait, what year is it right now? I thought it was 93. It's been so long since we started the game. I'm pretty sure it's 93, right? I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you may be taking a boat ride shortly. This is what we want to do today. Make a pump room down to level 6. Take a boat through the reservoir. Finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. He's writing to Mary. Your uncle is Herbie. Was Mary hiding here in the shelter? That would make sense. The Red Guard's coming to look for you. Hang tight. And Mary is going to take the boat. Get out of here. But then 3 days later, he said, hang tight. Don't move you till next week. Whoa. We're going to follow our mom in the boat in the reservoir. We have to make a pump room today. So Mary and her accomplices were here in the shelter. Fully secure communication. Whoa. Do we want to do anything fun with the remote terminal? I like getting more information about our day before we start an experiment. Pumped for the pump room, the pumpler. They call me the pump man. Didn't we read something in here? There's a letter from Courtney. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. We didn't think that this was to Mary, but maybe it was. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing Shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Who was with her? Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. The 3 of you are down there, but that email said the 4 of us. Maybe Randolph Moore left? 3 beds. Who was with Mary? Caleb Manning? Maybe Philip Roth or whatever that guy's name was? Let's pump it up. Let's get pumped. Give me this. Give me this. We go east. Maybe a little conservatory for Jack? No. Office? Do we spend our gems already? I'm already overthinking. We're gonna save our gems. We need pool room into pump room. Den for functionality. Yeah. Ooh. Unfortunate. Do we want a boiler room today? It wouldn't send power anywhere because it's a dead end. And Clef said that that's permanently open downstairs. So I guess we just do this and maybe there's something cool. We'll take a gem. We'll take a little gem. I always rush through these and miss items. Oh man. I really want the break room though. And the commissary. I want all this. I feel like we should take this now. These things we can still make today. We can take this now and we can start rotating immediately. I feel like this is good to get this early. Dead end feels bad. The compass is really good though. Thank you very much. I can rotate the first 3 floor plans. I feel like that's really nice. And we have a key card today. We should try to make security. Need to pay attention to like when we decide to draft out of a room. Like you guys have mentioned, oh, there's no reason to draft there because you can draft from this other place. Like I gotta be careful not to block myself off. It's something I haven't really thought about until I was listening to you guys. Like look at your floor plan when you're choosing. Workshop. We want this if we're going to make our thing today. But I really like the parlor too. Broken lever. Oh, baby. It's happening. Another eye. All we need is a battery. Any keycard crafting? Any ornate compass crafting? Any pendant crafting? No. It's happening. If we find a battery... Okay, now we need the secret garden key too. Yeah, and a secret garden. Okay, well, 2 out of 4. Sledgehammer and broken lever. Now we just need the secret garden key and the battery. The garden of secretion. I can rotate. Maybe the pantry to the west is nice here because I can still go north from the green room. I don't want that. Banana. Okay, a T intersection would be cool. Unfortunate. I think I'd rather go north, but we can rotate this north. 2 gems and 2 tomorrow, or 3 now? We're gonna give future Jack a couple gems. Sometimes it's nice to do things for your future self, you know? And then you can say thank you to your previous self. Coin purse. We've been getting a lot of coin purses. A lot of coin purses. Should we go back to the green room before I continue? This is going to be locked. No, it's not. Huh? Garage. Drawing room. Garage. But then we're down to 1 room from the green room. But this way we will not have key anxiety. Do I have car keys? It seems like there should be a battery in the garage every time, you know? Megir, you do like the garage. Is it the keys that make you say garage? Is it the possibility for a battery? Feels like there should be a battery right there every time. Yeah, see, okay, Christoph, see? This is why I thought that it was Christoph Hartley. Here it is. Here's Christoph. Because Hartley is the valet. 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. That sounds so much like Hartley. Hey, Bree. Key anxiety, Megir. Okay, I feel you. I have it too. 3 keys is nice, right? Hope you're having a good night, Bree. Or day. Welcome. Welcome to Cozy Time. Hartley the driver is Hartley Ruata. This says Christoph. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Why is she calling Christoph? Are there pseudonyms going on here? Valet is like a butler. Oh my gosh. I saw that Hartley is the valet, and I'm thinking about people, you know, the valet, like when you park your car? But it's not valet in terms of driving, it's valet in terms of like a butler. Beautiful. Thank you, Pimbill. 3 a.m. Okay. It's very late for me too. So we're here on a cozy night. I like it. Hartley Ruota is the valet. So this guy is the driver. Got it. So in my mind, every time I see Hartley, I've been thinking driver. 9 a.m. Is it a nice day there today, Megier? Is it a guten Morgen? I can't believe there's no battery in the garage. That's crazy. Okay. Anyway, good to see you, Bree. We went down to the red door and we saw that we need to make the reservoir go down to 6, and then we're gonna take a boat ride and maybe go to the station and do fun things. It's gonna be a good day. But first we need a pool room so we can make a pump room. That's where we're at now. Thank God we can rotate. Do I chapel for the flexibility? I think so. Pool room would be nice. Why? Oh, I'm sheltered. Right. So red rooms are okay. Remember that we're sheltered. There's our pool. Everything is happening. Boat to a train to a plane. Planes, trains, and automobiles. It was 101 degrees yesterday. Wow. It was said to cool down, but the rain was 5 minutes and it's still too warm. Wow. Did I leave the trunks for an experiment? I regretted opening them last time, so we're going to leave them. That's really warm. We can craft out of the chapel, so we don't really need the boiler. Maybe the boiler would be more likely to give a pump, though. It's your dog's 15th birthday today. Your dog's birthday is July 4th? That's amazing, first of all. Your dog's birthday is the birthday of the country in which he lives. That's pretty amazing. Also, happy birthday, doggo. If we make a kennel, we'll have a little birthday celebration. The boiler, I think if it's powered, I think we read you're more likely to make powered rooms off of it. And I can rotate. Ooh. I should have rotated the boiler room. Thank you, Pimbill. Oh, yeah, we have to redo this little puzzle here. Oh, is it just this? Happy birthday, doggo. 15, that's amazing. Good boy. What kind of doggy? Pump room? Nope. Security's okay though. Commissary would be nice. Maybe. We've never seen a battery for sale in the commissary, have we? I don't think so. Well, we have a key card, so we could crank up the key card doors. I guess we do this even though we don't really need to. Should we run an experiment now that our house is starting to take shape? We have a sledge. Maybe there's an experiment for like keycard doors. Chihuahua. She likes to pretend she's not a little old lady. She still has some spunk. That's adorable. Yeah, I like the idea of an experiment. Happy birthday, little Chihuahua. That's adorable. For each bedroom you draft after your second, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, there's 2 trunks right next to us. Each time you unlock or bypass the security door. Ooh, none of these are great. Lose 10 steps and gain gold. Set your steps to 40. I guess gain a key for every 2 hallways. I think we might be we'll do more than 3 security doors if we fill out our whole house today. That's more than 3. Because we set our security doors to high. So this could turn into a good number of keys. I kind of like this. They sped up the Black Bridge. I still feel like it's kind of slow to log in. Hang on. But it's just because I want to go do stuff. The connection is maintained. I made the change in the grotto. Oh, I didn't even notice it was faster. Ooh. Dining room, parlor. We need another hallway for our experiment, but I like the dining room here, I think.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
That's okay. I don't know what woke her up. Ooh, dining room windows. It's 80 degrees Fahrenheit in Denver. Huh, gold. Okay, I think we should maybe backtrack to the chapel or to the boiler room and try to go make a pump room. Go back through, yeah. Maybe the boiler that's powered here will let us make a pump room. Okay, we'll take the commissary. We've run out of power now. I'm sheltered from here though. And the darkroom has power. Remember the shelter, Jack. Or get re-rolls first. Oh, the darkroom's not powered? Yeah, getting re-rolls might have been a good idea. I have to reroute the power to the door. Oh yeah, I didn't move the power. You're right, guys. Yeah, darkroom is still okay here. I agree. But yeah, you're right. I should have moved the switch. And then I can power it. And now I have multiple powered doors to make a pump. It's gonna get dark. Oh no, I'm sheltered. Oh, it's so nice in here when we have light. I think we've seen all the things in here, right? Clara Epson. Oh, when I was studying, I have some thoughts about Clara Epson. What? Why do I always miss items? I'm sitting here chatting about Clara Epson and you guys all saw the battery right there. And I'm just like, we've seen everything in here, right? Yep, pretty good. We gotta lock in. Oh man, the dark room. Okay, the workshop. Did we go to the workshop now? While we're down here? I think yes. Is there any reason why we would want to use that battery for something else? Maybe. But I don't know what it would be for. To the workshop. You guys all saw battery. You guys were like, battery, battery. And I'm like, Clara Epson, very interesting. Yes. Okay. This is the situation we were in the other day. Now we just have to get the secret garden key. And I need to look in every single room for breakable walls. Should I go to the garage? Is there a breakable wall in the garage? And the trunk's in the pool? Could be a secret garden key in the trunk in the pool. Or I can code check it. Huge. Did I leave without it? Oh, we're not locked in. Hold on a second. We need to hydrate. I need a posture fix. I'm locked out. I'm locked out of the secret garden and I'm locked out of the game. A deep breath. A little neck roll. Every room we're looking for things to bash. We are now bashers. Anything in the entrance hall, I'll bash it. Anything look breakable? I want to go that way and break things? I don't think so. Oh, the spare room maybe? Because the wall's not finished? Can I break you? Can I break you? I'll bash you. I'll bash anything. Simon on a rampage. We're not going to bash the piggy. That's one thing we're not going to bash. I don't remember looking at these guys. That looks like J.R. Yenna. We've seen her before. This is the guy on the east side of the house. Interesting, interesting. Secret garden key. The car keys. Do I go back to the garage? We do have a dining room. Could the secret garden key be in the car? Why didn't I break those on the way back? Maybe the secret garden key could be in the garage? I mean, in the car? What's breakable? What's breakable? That looks breakable. No, it's just vines. It can spawn in the car. Yeah. Secret garden key. Okay, lockpick is not horrible. A lot of steps for that, but hey. Okay, we carry on. Anything breakable in here? What does it say exactly? Knock down weaker brick walls. Okay, so brick. We look out for brick. And we need to make a pump room right now. Not later. Now. To the dark room. I like the dark room when you can see. I like the vibe. We have a key card. So we're about to get a key. Oh, I have one hallway. Oh, does that count as a hallway? I don't think it does. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, you're right. I used it on the wood planks. Good point. When the dark room is a light room. I guess we just lab. I don't see any. I mean, we never figured out what the furnace does when powered. But we could do that. And we're sheltered, I believe. This is our third red room. But the passageway would give power to the north. You think more powered opportunities? Does the lab also give power to the north? For science! All three rooms carry power, okay. Yeah, maybe lab, because this is like redundant doors. We'll do this another day. Experiment successful. No key gained because I don't have enough hallways. We already did an experiment. We have 2 shots for a pump room right now. Unfortunate. So the weight room will carry power, but I'm sheltered. I did read the lab emails, yeah. Does this carry power? It looks like it does. Because it's got a thing. Weight room goated. A sheltered weight room carrying power. Oh wow, sometimes the weight room can be nice. Oh, isn't there something in the armory with the knight shield that lets you be sheltered from red rooms or something? Worth its weight in gold. Maybe the armory is nice for getting a sheltered weight room. Okay. 3 shots for a pump room. Either way, we're making a powered room here, so let's go over here. Pump room. Locked. Lockpick kit. No pump room. We like a parlor. We also like a courtyard. I don't have a shovel today. This would give me more gems. And I'm no longer sheltered from the furnace. Courtyard could have a secret garden key. Yeah, good call. Magir, you're a legend. You actually called it. That's what manifesting looks like, children. Actual manifestation. Holy moly, we're gonna break through the secret garden. If this is locked, we did it. Oh, we still need a pump room. That's okay. I don't know why I always put my hands over my face. It's like a, I don't know, it's a reaction. I can't believe it. I'm scared. I don't know. Yes. Oh my God, it's happening. An apple for our trip. Don't eat it yet, Simon. Save it for the trip. If only we had a shovel. So many dig spots. No more boiler room music. And then a greenhouse on top of that, and then we're really cooking. We could go to room 46 today. Why don't we just do everything today? Oh yeah, the boiler's still kind of ticking away. Now, is this an alcove, or can I go to the back of the house? An alcove. But what is this? Oh, we can turn that lever, or that arrow. Now, why would you do that? Don't be too disappointed. Oh. I mean, I don't... Huh? I don't know, I just, for some reason in my head, I wanted to go outside and go around the house because Alzara keeps showing us a courtyard and like all this outside stuff that we can't get to. So I guess in my head I'm like, oh, I can break that and then I'm outside and then I can go find those places. But I don't know how I got that idea in my head. You thought the same? More than one occasion you dug in a room which unlocks doors and it doesn't ask for a key. Oh, I didn't even think about that. But what is this about? This whole secret garden mission was for this? At least this answered our question about trying to get it to point north. That was bugging me. This has to be something, right? What does it mean? Was it for nothing, or am I just silly? What is this structure? Is that a building? Can I take this? Oh, that's how it was when I first came in. That moon was showing. Oh. Right. Thank you, Flower. I definitely remembered that. I wanted to make sure you guys remembered, and you passed the test, Flower. We opened up every antechamber door. Is that a trophy? Is that an achievement? Maybe now something cool will happen. Because they'll all be pointing south. Oh, now they'll finally face the swan. That's what I wanted to do. Whoa. Okay, it's the sigil. But we did that. Screenshot. Is that a different sigil than the one that we made? No, we made that. No. That's not the answer. It gives you the whole sigil. Oh, it gives you the black border. Wait. I see, it tells you that it's black. I see. I see. So if we had done that before we went down and got the first sigil, it would have helped us. But we based it off of the abandoned mine. Now pump room and greenhouse. There are 2 levers in here. You're right, Clef. Oh, the secret garden is kind of amazing. If I ever make the secret garden, this is permanently broken, and we can flip it and make either side open. Wow, secret garden is goated. And there's Sprout Fred. We fred the Sprout. Okay, why do we want a greenhouse? Oh yeah, there's bricks in the greenhouse. Thank you, of course. I remembered that once again. You passed the test. Okay, so to make a pump room, maybe we should kind of work on some re-rolls and save these doorways for re-rolls. For the power hammer. Yes, yes, yes. I think we should work on some re-rolls. In the dig spots, if I ever get a shovel. How about a boudoir? Keys. Do I want to spend 2 gems for a major key? We're not dying for any major keys right now. West Wing Hall. I mean, this would alleviate your key anxiety. But I want to be able to make more rooms. Prism key to make a room of any color. That's a great idea. Anxiety key. Get some rooms out of the draft pool and then get back to weight room for pump. Like it. Ooh, do I need to have the pump room powered for what I'm doing today? We're taking it from 13 to 6. We need 7 water. I should be able to deal with that in those tanks. Because the reserve tank is full of water, right? So the pump room doesn't have to necessarily be powered, right? It's just more likely off those rooms. Never needed, okay. It's just more likely. Okay, let's get some stuff out of the draft pool. The prism key would be good for the greenhouse. That's a great idea. That makes sense. Yeah, good call, Clef. It's already full, so why would I... Yeah, I never want to take the water out of there. You guys are so smart. I'm overthinking this decision. We needed to power the pump room so that we could drain the reservoir fully. Prism key? Not too shabby. Good call, Pinbell. Green room. Next locked door, we make a green room. Oh, but it needs to be on the outside. So we go over here to make a green room. Maybe we draft from here for funsies. Aquarium. More power. Yeah. And we have music room music. Okay, we're going to save these till we have re-rolls. I'm going to shut up and crank the music, and we're going to go to the dining room and get some re-rolls. The music room music is too short. It's so lovely. Yeah, step anxiety. If we get to rank 8, we can have dinner and I'll feel happy. Greenhouse would be a dead end here. Let's see if it's locked. It's not locked, okay. Ooh, break room. Or secret passage into green room. But can the secret passage be a locked door? I do feel the step anxiety. If I had drafted from Aquarian, I would have had rank 8. Oopsies. Choose green, get the greenhouse, have fun. But that won't be rank 8. Step anxiety. Ooh. Oh, wait, I don't want to use my prism key here, right? Because I chose green. So that'd be kind of a waste. Huge. Now, is our step anxiety going to be a problem? Huge. I mean, I guess we just hope that from the dining room, with the fact that we can rotate, we'll make something that can get into the foundation and we'll get up to rank 8 from there. Let's get it. Veranda into prism into green. Oh, that would have been a great idea. Too late. We're going to break that. But first, watering can. That's nice. We need a shovel. Greenhouse. Nice greenhouse. Ooh. Oh, it made a doorway. Now the greenhouse connects over here. Wow, our greenhouse permanently is an L shape. Oh, the greenhouse's new favorite room? Greenhouse, new favorite? Wow. Oh, look. The ransom note. The former groundskeeper. I knew that man was suspicious. Danny Ravane. Trying to get revenge. Correspondence envelopes. Those are red envelopes. The original gardener's logbook. February 1990 to when I get fired. She loves me, she loves me not. She loves me, she loves me not. Is Danny Ravane funny? Correspondence was spelled wrong, really, wow. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. Wait, why is he funny? He's a bad guy, we don't like him. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure... Wait, have we read this? We have not read this. Story time. Water. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible so that they may be appreciated by both guests and family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over the many years I have served here as groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. Now, why did you cross out your name? Is he another pseudonym situation? February 25th, 1990. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturalist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, a genuine veritable table, a genuine jewel. but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. Dang. Are we sympathetic to Ravane? I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. I mean, I do like that about it. October. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. I am aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I am reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. They just don't care enough about big-ass jewels. January. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. We went there, right? Room 46. Did I see private contracts up there? What was the thing that we read recently about private contracts not being on the 9th rank? Was it in an email? I don't want to get sidetracked too hard here. In the break room, yeah. No? Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. Ah. Mystery solved. Thank you guys. Good call, Clef. So, they used to be there in the Baron's private office. But according to that blue note, which is true, they're not there anymore. And that's why we didn't see them when we were there. Because I just read that and I was like, did we see that? I get it. A fact that I have found quite remarkable considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber. A suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. It's so interesting how, depending on how your playthrough goes and what things you find and what things you do. I mean, we did not get the workshop for so long, but I could see someone who made a workshop and made this hammer way before we did would have read this before we even understood what the 46th room was, you know. It's so interesting how it's like, it's not a set progression. Very cool. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. Ooh. So he has ambition because he found out about employee contracts? And he has a new project, find the employee contracts. What does he want to do? January 11th. So a couple days later. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. I have screenshot anxiety. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funnily enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse and another 2 were installed in the secret garden, which we just learned. Is there a blue note that says the one in the break room is false? It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. So we finally now we have all this information. The secret garden and the mechanarium, the greenhouse and the weight room, which we unlocked, and then the great hall and the secret garden. So this is the complete picture. It appears each antechamber door has one primary access lever in addition to a redundancy at another location. March. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Black curtain, Arindia? Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. I am unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. There's a breakable wall in the root cellar. We gotta co-check our power hammer and make a root cellar. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. So he was trying to set up a deal with someone in Reddington to sell sugar beets and potatoes by using this stuff to make some delectable treats. I mean, here this says one of the outer rooms and here root cellar, so this must be about the root cellar. Yeah, there was dynamite in the root cellar. Ooh, that's true. Light fuses. Dynamite has a fuse. Oh, he's making moonshine. No, you're right, Flower. We saw dynamite somewhere. I don't remember if it was the root cellar or not. But when I tried to click on it, it was like, you cannot pick this up. It might have been the root cellar. It was one of the outer rooms. It might have been the trading post. But false wall, maybe our power hammer would work. We definitely have seen dynamite before. But now just thinking about that and how we recently have seen these items that say light candles or light fuses, something about thinking about dynamite, that's a fuse. So we need an armory to find some, and then find some dynamite. Or one of the contraptions can light fuses too. Yeah, the burning thing in the workshop. Was that magnifying glass and something? And metal detector or something? August. At last I have finally discovered the location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that I had been discovered. I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Kristoff, who are you? Who is Kristoff? He's the driver. Hartley is the valet. Kristoff T? Magnifying glass and metal detector. Clef, you're Kristoff? Or are you actually Kristoff? Christopher? Me and metal detector. That's like a children's book. Me and the metal detector. The note in the car. Yeah. They wanted to go to the tea room and do some shenanigans. Because we determined this address is where the tea shop was in Trinsdale. The goods are secure in the trunk. I've seen Sinclair's schedule. He won't be requesting the car today. Tomorrow will be the last delivery. So did you sell the moonshine from the root cellar? What were you selling? Denny has payment. Denny Ravain. Okay, so if Christoph and Denny are in league, who is writing this letter? Denny is not writing the letter because he's saying, I believe Denny had payment. If Christoph is writing the letter, who's he writing it to? He's not writing it to Denny because it says, I believe Denny has it ready. So someone else is involved. The real villains go to the tea shop. They have an accomplice. Not a name. With okay. Well, that makes sense. He eventually did go down there and pull the lever, and he did go up into that room, and that's how he left that secret note. Imagine if we had seen this before we went to room 46, before we went down to the inner sanctum. So interesting. He broke in and stole the 8 letters. Yeah, it makes sense. And then there's this correspondence envelopes. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. That's why the contracts are no longer there. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. Oh, did you only left, there's only one missing file left. So he took his own contract and more, and then incriminated himself by only taking his own. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. And then here's the red envelopes. Tricky boy. And a gem. Is that a hint? The gems from the flowers he left with it? Where else did we see a gem? We saw a gem holder on the floor somewhere. And we were like, ooh, that's suspicious. Remember? It was on the floor. It's the same thing that's in the safe holding up the gem. The orchard. You're right, Clef. Which makes sense. So he was putting the envelopes and the gems in the safes. And he kept the 8th. Is that the one that's submerged? Yo, Laura. Thanks for the raid, friend. We're in the middle of a crazy overthinking session. We're learning so much. Blueprint spoilers. Alert. Whistle, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome, guys. Were you guys playing Blueprints tonight? What's been going on? How's your night been going? Let's see, what are we doing today? We're on day 33, kind of early days. Is this early days? Maybe we're like mid-game gamers now. And we're trying, well, we just made a power hammer. So I guess spoilers if you're not at day 33 yet. But we made a power hammer and we finally broke the wall in the greenhouse and the secret garden. We want to make a pump room and go downstairs because we finally figured out this red door. Check out the organization. We're mad detectives. You know, like a schizophrenic detective in the movies? That's us. We finally opened this door. And we figured out that we want to take the reservoir to level 6. And we're going to go on a boat ride. Oh, I'm sorry, Laura, and I'm just sitting here gabbering. I'm ahead of you. Yeah, don't be spoiled. Hey, thanks, Laura. Thanks for paying it forward. That's so kind. Day 25, you reach the antechamber. Let's go. I know. I had to spend a lot of time off stream organizing all these notes. This game requires it, or else you just get lost in the sauce. But it's so good. It's so fun. It feels a little bit like homework, but it's fun. So yeah, we've got all kinds of crazy notes and spreadsheets. It's too much. It's admittedly too much. I also started with paper on day 1, pen and paper, and I was like, we got to do more. But yeah, there's no wrong way to play. We just are super nerds. Anyway, thank you for the raid, Laura. I hope you had a great stream. Hope you have a great night. Feel free to avoid spoilers. This game is so good. I need a counter on screen for every time I say this game is so good. Thanks, Laura. You too. We love our puzzle games. We've kind of been in like a little puzzle game era. But, I mean, this has been incredible. So what do we want? We want a pump room so we can go on a boat ride. And we want to get to rank 8 so we can have dinner. That's the plan. We want a pimp room. Is there any reason to not draft from here? 65 hours of Blueprint streams? That sounds about right. It doesn't feel like that long. Time goes by so fast with this game. You know what I mean? It's just like you get into it and then time flies. We really need to hit rank 8 or else step anxiety is going to be a thing. Huge cloister. Oh, do we spend all our gems for the cloister? We kind of have to. We need a shovel. Oh, watering can is nice. Outer Wilds was a slot machine. Yeah, kind of, right? Is that not the tagline for this game on the poster? How do we not have a shovel? Okay, let's go to rank 8 and let's have some food. We wanted to get rerolls. Do I want to use my prism key here? Let's revisit what we want. We want rerolls so we can make a pump room. That's all we care about right now, right? I think so. We saved the prism key. Could I have gotten a green? Yeah, probably so, given that now we're locked out of this. Oh, maybe just solarium, yeah. Okay, what do we want today? Armory to light fuses, but we don't understand. Gold rerolls. Do we want an armory? We haven't seen any dynamite today. We don't really know what the light fuse thing is. Maybe we want to take it with us on our boat ride, though. Or we can get rich, but we don't really have a reason to be rich right now. I always overthink this one. Let's take an armory just for fun. Okay. We're hungry. And now we're fed. The gems are not in this box. Could be true, could be false. The gems are in this box. Could be true, could be false. The white box is true. Okay, we got to do some logic. Let's pretend like this is a true statement. Then that's a true statement. which means this is false. If it's false that the gems are not in this box, then they're here. But that contradicts the gems being here. So you are not true, you are false. So if it's false that the white box is true, then the gems are not in this box. Which means this is our only true box, and the gem, oh. The white box is true. This is false. So the white box is not true, and the gems are not in this box. So we have false, false, true. But then there's no gems here. Okay. So are you true or are you false? This is weird. Now I understand why some of you took the one that lets you click twice. Because I don't like this. If this is true, and this is true, then this has to be false, because we have to have a false box. But that can't be right, because that would mean the gems are here and the gems are here. So this cannot be true, right? Which means it's false, which means the white box is not true, which means it's false that the gems are in this box, which means this is true. Ah, the gems are not here, the gems are not here, the gems are here. I got hung up on only those two because those had statements about where the gems were. I get it. Nice. Tricky. Okay, we need to go eat dinner. I guess we could make some rooms here and look for rerolls. And then we'll go back here and try to make the pump room off the powered doors. Not the worst plan. Do I want a prism key? We talked about green rooms that are left. Veranda, but that needs to be on the outside, right? These are all outside rooms. Yeah. A hallway? Maybe we do a prism key and do a foyer. Oh no, we don't want a foyer here. Bedroom for boudoir and rerolls. That's nice. Yeah, I like that idea. And steps, because we have step anxiety. I like it. The key does not fit. Huh. Oh, because I'm in a blue room? Oh, I didn't understand how the prism key worked. I thought it worked like the secret garden. Like you put the key in and then choose your color. But it's saying whatever room you're in, if you use the prism key, it's going to duplicate it. Okay. I understand. I like it. Well, maybe we still make a boudoir. You never know. No. Commissary? We did it. We did all that stressing about the powered rooms. And we could even go to room 46 today if we get the steps. Oh yeah, what happens if you use the prism key in the aquarium? I like that for science. We got to try it out. Pump it up. The pump room to the antechamber. Wow. I'm feeling pretty pumped. Okay. This is very important now. Let's look at our screenshots. We need to make sure that we go to 6. So we need to take the water down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Pump room mechanics. I feel like this is kind of pump room music. reservoir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, baby. Easy. Aquarium maxes out at 6, so it's easy to line up visually. It was already 1 down. Did I do bad math? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sometimes I be doing bad math. Oh, forget? Okay. It is weird because there's a 0 here. Why'd there be a 0? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. They shouldn't put a 0 on that, but that's okay. Man, when I was down there, did we go to the red room today? No, we didn't. I was thinking I should have opened the antechamber door. If we get the steps today, I would like to go back here and play around with the pins on that map. But that's secondary. Should we go? Do we want to do things in the house today? Or should we just go ride the boat? What else do we want to do? We did this greenhouse thing and the secret garden thing. 2 things off the to-do list? Huge. Alzada, we did this. Dinner, yeah, we definitely need dinner. I can go down there and open 46, this is true. Drafting studio we want. I'm just thinking, well, you know, we don't know what's going to happen when we go down there and take a boat ride, but I want it to take me to the station. Or to all these other things. But you're right. It's just Alzara is showing us visions of all these other exotic places. And that note that we read in the shelter. We're going to make a drafting studio right here. Damn. Ooh. Maybe I make a solarium. And maybe then we can make a drafting studio. But I should probably save my steps. But there's going to be something good in there. Ooh, do I just go foundation right now to get down there? Or should I eat dinner first? So many questions. Here's the thing. If that little boat ride just takes us to like one little area, then we're not losing steps and we're coming back up. But Alzara keeps showing us all this stuff. That's why I thought the secret garden door that we were going to break was going to like let us go behind the house. There's like all these other locations. There's a station. There's all this stuff. Red herring Alzara? Maybe it's like symbolic or something. Okay, let's go down there now. You think I should eat now? I could just go foundation, you know? Or maybe I craft a room from the dining room that connects back up here. That's true. I have step anxiety. And I need to relax. Oh, I thought that was a dead end. But it's our greenhouse door. Watering can. Huge. Greenhouse, new favorite room? No. But the greenhouse just went up in the tier list, that's for sure. Yeah, well, the cat tied to a flag is definitely symbolic. Boiler room. Ooh, big dinner. I think some things are symbolic, but I don't know, like when he was showing Simon sitting in a station. I don't know. I guess I'm just being hopeful that some of those locations are real. Freezer is not the way. Commissary gets us back to the Foundation, and maybe we buy something cool. But the Mechanarium, we don't really need the Mechanarium. Do we want the Mechanarium? Mechanarium might be all right. We could get back over here more quickly. 1, 2, 3. He looked older in the station. Oh, look at all our doors. Wow. This is cool. So we know that there's a lever behind one of these, but maybe there's goodies behind the others? Ah. Yo. You're sure they're real, but it's us getting to them that you're skeptical of. I see. Yeah, maybe I should let go of that hope. Oh, the lever's already down. I understand what you mean, okay. But the black mirror, and he's picking up snow. Did we already look through the black mirror when we went down there and looked at the Castle Arindia? What? Speechless. Is this the best game ever made? Yeah, which one is this? Is this behind the last door of 8? The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. It has to be that one, right? It's not the king on the throne. It's not the station. Oh, I hope this boat ride goes to the station. It's got to be behind the last door of 8, right? Room directory. Oh, no. You know what? Before next stream, I need to just come here and read the description of every single room. An iron vaulted mechanical chamber affixed with motorized panels that can reveal up to 8 different doors. What's up, Wafer? Mechanarium can have doors in the diagonals. The last door of 8. The last door of 8. You've known that for ages and been watching and waiting. Oh my god. I mean, our working theory was that it was going to be at the last classroom. Because there's 8 classrooms. That's why I wanted to take the final exam. I still do. But that idea is out the window. Wow. Yeah, but it's not 8 doors right now. It's very true. Well, on our floor plan, this cannot be a door to the south. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess the Mechanarium is very nice. And if you're building it somewhere where there's not the possibility for a door, it has to fill up the other spaces with doors. So it's got to give you the sanctum key. You found it in here when it had 3 doors. It's just about the one with the key being one of the ones that spawns. Interesting. Ineligible doors don't count as one. Huge. Well, our pump room mission led us to make all these mechanical rooms. We chose the Mechanarium just for the extra doors, just for fun. But the serendipity. Is the mech our new favorite room? To the sanctum. To the boat. Oh my gosh. 50 steps. Mech is nice. Welcome, Wafer. Hope you're having a good night / good day. And an upgrade disc. Yeah, we gotta go back upstairs. Good call. When you suggested you were just hoping for the upgrade disc, which I shouldn't forget. I agree. Well, as long as this boat ride doesn't take us somewhere that we can't return from, we should be able to do that, right? Now, is the boat... It's not here. It's not there. Aha. Let's use the sanctum key first, maybe, just to make sure that door is open for good. Huge day. And code check something. Good call. Code check the power hammer so that maybe we could use it in the root cellar. Sanctum music. We're down to 2 keys. The king on his throne and the station. Please open. Thank you. Yes, please. Sanctum music. What are we looking at? It's that place that's called the name that I definitely remember, but I just want to make sure you guys remember, so I'm going to go look over here. Because, like, I remember, but for your benefit, just so that you know. Oh, it's Morajai. Oh, maybe we could do this. We know a little bit about the Morajai. It has a sailboat on the stamp and it's blue. Is that enough? Blue sails. Let's consult our new favorite book, Realm and Rune, which we just read today. The Morajai. A lot of screenshots today. Blue. The type of transportation we would know. Naval. So what we would need is the moat. What do we know about Morajai? Academic? We don't know anything about it. What did it say on the stamp? Oh, I don't know if I screenshotted this stamp. Oh, but I think I wrote down what it said. Did I? Yeah. The White Sea of Yore. Okay, that doesn't really help with what type of place it is. Okay, do you think that we should brute force all the different moats? Or should we come back when we know the information properly? I kind of think we should come back. Like, brute forcing would be fine, but it's nicer when, like, we gather all the information and we get it via, like, proper merit, you know? But is that okay? Do you guys agree? Executive decision. It just feels better when we get it because we were meant to, not because we brute forced it too early. Plus, we still have like a lot of other ones to solve. We'll keep gathering information, and then we're gonna come down here one day and go on a crazy sigil run. Do I have the information to know what moat we should do for Morajai? We have those Morajai boxes. Whoa. Does the Morajai boxes tell us something about the Morajai? Puzzlers? Maybe it is academic because they like puzzles. There was a Morajai note. Here, the Morajai box. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, Morajai boxes. The university is from another place in the dorm. Okorarika. Yeah, that seems very academic. Very good observation. Korarika. We'll have to figure out what's going on with Morajai. Drumbeat. No reason a mo couldn't be repeated. That's true. Very true. Oh my god, it's so late. This game just takes time and it disappears. It's amazing. That's okay. We're here. I'm present. We're not going to bed. Remember the first time we saw this and then we gave up on it? And now we're here. We've come full circle. Forgive me for that pun. Okay. We are due for a break. And then we have this big moment. Do we want ambience over daily dose? Maybe we put on a little bit of I'll just let this music play. Let me crank this music. Just 3 minutes. And I'll BRB. Ambience. Okay, welcome back. Do we have cozy ambience? I'm sorry for the ads, Flower. I always try to do it. I don't always try. Every single time we stop and I never like do something that you would miss. You know what I mean? Whenever we run them, we stop and take a break. Also, we're live so long now, my phone dies during the stream. I always have my phone open with the little stream manager, but our streams are so long, my phone can't even last. Probably time for a new phone. Also, we're live for so long, I drank this water bottle that's bigger than my head. So we got the backup water. Oh, the camera doesn't understand that the backup water exists. What am I holding? Whoa, that looks weird. Oh, but it likes it in front of my face. Okay, anyway. Good morning, Rote. Oh, you didn't hear anything, so you're like, stream is over. This is crazy. This is huge moments tonight. There's no way we can end now. The pump room came through. We lowered the reservoir. We're taking a boat ride that we think our mom was going to take. Maybe our mom is here. Or maybe we go to the station and then our mom took a train from that station. If we can go to the station, okay, let me just stop making predictions. But I want the station. But I'll stop. I was being quiet for the music, but we have too much to talk about now. We have too much to talk about. First of all, is this our new favorite track? Oh my god, this song is so good. I actually got goosebumps. Can you see? You can't see. When the little, whatever the instrument it was, when it came in, little goosebump action. Oh, I thought for a second this was the manor and we could go out back to this. But we saw a vision of this. But this is the Royal Museum. So this was their plan to steal the crown. White Pharaoh Marigold. White Pharaoh. Pharaoh. Is that our mom? Marigold? Is that her code name? Pharaoh Marigold? 105. Oh, White and Pharaoh and Marigold are those three people that came here at 105. And at 110, Caleb Manning was going to come here. This is the Children of the Blackwater headquarters that we're in right now. At 124, they force their way in here. Two of them do. And White goes in here. Decoy car here. Smart. Roof access? Question mark. So they got up in here to get the crown. And then they escaped this way to the getaway car at 136. So they came in here. Some of the guards were going to help them, remember? Through the security doors to the closed exhibit. Oh, we need a magnifying glass. What does that say? Security something controls. Moonside Courtyard, quietly hidden on the west end of the grounds, tucked away from the bustle of the guided museum crowds. That's here. Where's the courtyard? Learson Hall. Prince Learson, the original restored home of Prince Learson, donated to the city of Finn upon his death, now serves as the Royal Museum's beautiful West Annex. That's the West Annex. Is this south? Does it matter? The one time we don't have a magnifying glass. It says security something controls. In the closed exhibit, we're always trying to think that there's something else to do there. So maybe it's... The thing is, we can't even get back there because it's roped off. Parking lot west for special events of a certain magnitude. The lot west is open to serve for overflow parking. Should be the main south lot. Be at maximum capacity. I can't read. I'm so excited. Oh, this is the West Annex. This whole thing is. I get it. This is from Malzara's vision. Both Learson Hall and the main concourse feature a number of, quote, closed exhibits which are reserved for an upper tier of elite patronage and are not currently open to the public for admission. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track literally. Garden pathway. Enjoy a leisurely stroll on one of our many winding garden pathways, which can be accessed from both a west and south entry and are free to use without ticket purchase. Is that General Teskin? From the slides in grade 6 or whatever grade that was? Would make sense. Further west, the Royal Museum's dedicated and now defunct train station sits and has been converted into a restaurant for our patrons to enjoy after visiting the museum. Looks like that's the station we might have been at. Maybe. Main concourse. Ascend the historic steps and be part of history. The Royal Museum's main concourse, built on the former estate of Prince Learson, has served as the realm's central hub of art and culture for over 100 years. One ticket grants you access to all the Royal Museum's public exhibits, most of which celebrate a legacy of artists and paintings showcasing the royal color red. This is the actual game of the year. Is this the game of the decade? Oh, it is Tuscan. Tuscan Monument, a monument of the victorious King Tuscan, adorned with sword, shield, and wings. Oh, so from that worksheet, he was king. Made to commemorate the end of the War, the Fifth Era. Open to the general public, the museum grounds hosts a variety of venues. A variety of verdure, as well as a number of sculpted pieces of contemporary art. We ask that the guests please confine their exploration to the pathways. Man, I want to go there so bad. You think the genre's not mainstream enough? Yeah. Oh, that's true. There is Best Indie Game. It's got to get it. It's got to. It just has to. Do I need to learn what this means? It says security system controls. How goofy did that just look? Who cares? Best I can do is third-person action adventure. Man, I want to go here. I guess I got too excited about all the Alzara stuff being literal places. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. Is this Mom? Oh my God. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals. I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orenda will finally return to Oris. So Oris is that thing down behind the red door. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us, Mary. Wow. Oh yeah, Expedition 33 people really like that. Did Talos win? Talos is so good. Metacritic has it 4th. Okay, a couple things. What is this? Delete it? Have we seen this? Oh, in the security room. Are these security monitors? Security. The screenshot of a monitor. We're locked in. Also, who's that? That's Mary and her husband, I think. Who's that? Also, where is this? Have we taken steps like this somewhere? Have I been here? Blueprints filtered some people who refuse to accept the game's natural RNG, so they play for a few hours and left negative. Yeah. We heard a little bit of that. And I get it. It's not like a true It's not a pure puzzle game because there is RNG, but the RNG is so fun. But I get, yeah, it's not for everybody, so I get that. But it's so fun. Have we been here? It does look like the chess room. Maybe that's where we've been. Or something down there. Oh, the abandoned mine? Those steps leading down? We'll investigate. Blueprint's pacing is strange. You can stop at 15 hours and see less than half, or go 100 hours and fry your mind. Yeah. The mind is being fried. Somebody had a mustache like that. I don't remember who exactly. What's up, Havoc? Thanks for the follow, friend. This music is still going. Finally, a track where the music doesn't end. Welcome, Havoc. Now, can I take a train? Please? The Royal Station. But they took an L. But we're not taking any L's. Platform 8 3/4? I can't take a subway. Should we wait here to see if a train comes? Ah, 12:15. Alzada. Alzada. We wait in the station. Walking in the footsteps of the past and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast. For the hours to pass, and then it says 12:15. Oh, it could have been Mom and Dad. That's a good point, Flower. Oh yeah, Mustache Guy. Who's Mustache Man's? Hey Havoc, welcome in, friend. Who's the Mustache Man's? Oh, this guy. It wouldn't be her dad that down there though, because it looks like he was her age. Here's Staff. None of those people. This guy. Is this Ravain or Hartley? Might be Ravain. Who are you? Oh yeah, we took a pic of Mom and Dad in the house. Here's Faja. Maybe he went bald? Or maybe he cut his beard down to a little stashy? Okay. Oh yeah, we have a sanctum key because there's a sanctum key in the station. Huge. Some people complain about solving difficult puzzle for nothing but a bit of lore. But don't mind playing Talos where solving a difficult puzzle just rewards you with another puzzle. Yeah. That's true. I don't know, I love Talos, I love this. But like, it started out like, let's make fun floor plans. But now, I love the lore. You know what I mean? Like, I want to learn more. I want to find our mom. I want to know more about the history. Royal Station, Mainway Station, Ores Train, Tanner Fork, Orinda Station, Dead End, Borderline, Canyon Pass, Trinsdale. Oh, this lines up with the map in the Reddington book. That's the body of water. Bend Central, Ruffington, Lumberfield, West Depot, Orinda Station, Dead End, Orris Train. Where's the museum? Angel Tower. Oh. Thank you, Clef. Do we ever get to do this? I want to wait till 12:15 because we're in the station. But he's saying searching for a shadow that will never be cast. But why does it say 12:15, you know? I don't think there's any clocks down here, so I don't know what time it is in the game. Well, we could figure out where this is. This overlaps with the Reddington map. Featherfall Keep. Former home of Epson. Yeah, there is a lot of story in Talos as well. Yeah, we took our time and read everything. Yeah, the story and the lore in Talos is incredible. Talos 2 even more, both reading and voice. Oh, nice. Talos 2, those are going to be some good streams. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Wow. Well, we can permanently come down here if we leave the reservoir at the level that it's at right now. Which I don't see any reason not to. Yeah, Talos 2. The Talos games are another example of like, I guess if you don't like the lore in games, you won't like it. But I don't know. If you take the time to like read the things and get invested in the story, it's really rewarding. Same with this. The safe house. Amazing. Should I wait in there till 12:15? Oh, we got a speed travel. Oh, our music went away. That's okay. Oh, it's kind of still there. Maybe we should... Ooh, I can't go over here now. I guess I can get there from the precipice. I want to look for that breakable wall between two columns. Found the terminal reading and one a bit tiring after some time. To realize that better. Oh, Silk Song. I forgot about that. Do we have an official date on Silk Song yet? Oh, Sanctum. Thank you, Pimbell. Wow. Oh, what would I do without you guys? Oh my gosh. Imagine we ended the day. Well, I guess, we could have gone back down there because it's not permanently locked. But no, yeah, good call. Good call. I guess that's true. We don't know if Silk Song will be good yet. But it has to be, right? It's been 20 years. No, it's been so long coming. And Hollow Knight's one of my favorites. I know. The key will always be there, yeah. Would be worse if I forgot the mech key. Very important point there. And I have a disc. Yeah, the day's not over. Now this one is Vera, which we know nothing about. Only one key left. The king on his throne. The king on his throne. It's not the laboratory throne. Where have we seen a throne? You like this game, but you wouldn't rate it as high as Talos? Just personal preference? Mixing puzzle with RNG is unique, not typically a puzzle games player cup of tea. Yeah. I do love it, but I understand that completely. Oh, I didn't want to do this. I wanted to go to the precipice. But maybe I should use my upgrade disc first before I... Wait, where's the code check? Hold on, let's make a little plan. Code check's kind of by the front. Maybe I terminal right now. I want to see if that's a breakable wall somewhere around the precipice on that little picture we just saw. Did I go the wrong way? Jackie, Jackie, Jack. Yeah, it would be boring if we all had the same preferences, you know? But the amazing thing is when you can have different preferences and also acknowledge that other people's preferences are just as valuable as yours, they're just different. Not everybody, I don't know. There's a lot of like, this is the answer and it's the only answer. We never make the storeroom. Will we change that by making an amazing storeroom? One extra key, one extra gem, or extra gold. Well, none of these are very exciting. I kind of think we just do the key. I mean, the gem is nice too, but we have pretty good gem economy, and the gold is not an issue for us now. I can't see any reason why we'd be like, oh, we have to make this room for 10 gold. We have so many other ways of getting gold, and we have a trophy room now. Not a trophy room, the treasure trove. Gold could be better long term. I do have key anxiety. It's just that our allowance is almost like 50 now. We have a lot of ways to get gems. We don't really have, yeah. You guys like the key? Allowance can go up too, that's true as well. I guess it's between these. Treasure trove I'm excited for. Oh, maybe the king on his throne. Maybe there's a throne in the treasure trove. Let's solve our key anxiety. I still don't see myself making this room very often, but you like the gems? That's because there's gems in the flowers and you are the flower. Okay, I guess we're just going to go to the code check and then go out the front door to go play in the precipice. But we still want to make some other rooms. We don't have to do the precipice thing today. We do definitely want to put our power hammer in the code check today. Oh, maybe we do want to go to the precipice today because I have a power hammer right now. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the precipice. We're going to play, and then we're going to come to the code check. And if we get more steps, then we'll do more fun things. A note in the safe house. Oh, and fruits. Did I pass some fruit? Is the note in the safe house, is that the precipice you're talking about, my gear? I wanted to check this, which I think is maybe somewhere in the precipice area. But did I also want to check? There's, oh, the security, and I was just in there. Jack. Well, we don't do, ooh. Maybe I do need to do that today with the power hammer because I can smash it. Are we smashing that monitor? It said delete it. I have step anxiety. I don't think we have a conference room today. But that'd be nice to put all our fruit right there. Oh yeah, we have never seen the conference table just covered in fruit. How do we not have a shovel today? Feels bad. Steps are okay with the basement. I think you're right. So 3 big monitors, 4 monitors, and then 2 small ones. That's right here. 3 big monitors, 4 small ones. Here's two smaller ones. So it's pointing to this. The archives. Delete it. Delete the archives. I can't tell. I thought that looked like a person, like, sitting on the ground right there. Ooh, sorry. No, it's not that. I can't tell if it's telling me to do something in the archives and delete something, or if this was just like a note they had to themselves, like delete some footage of them in the archives. We already got the keys to the 2 secret drawers in the archive. Brute. I'll work it out eventually. Screenshot. Delete it. Maybe the next time we're in the archives, it will become more clear. Did I look at the wrong monitor? I think I looked at the right one, right? It was that one. We don't have an archives today. No worries, Flower, no worries. You're on your toes, you're alert. And I like it. It's on the archives, okay. Okay, we're gonna go to the precipice and try to break whatever wall this is. And then we're gonna go to code check and we're gonna store a fun item. If we find fruit, we can run to the back of the house and maybe make a drafting studio. You never know. We've been trying to make a drafting studio all night tonight though, and it still has not shown up. Even with a couple solariums. That's a little strange. We also wanted the reservoir to be at the level where we could use the boat. I don't know if I should reset that or leave the safe house in case we want to go there. Step anxiety. We keep it cozy in here. That's for sure. We're okay on steps. Yeah, ooh. Can I break you? Vakatata. Vakatata. What does it mean? I'm at the part where the puzzles get really hard. What? They haven't been hard yet? Vakatata. Okay, what is this? C blank blank, A blank blank. What? Is it a Raja? What do you want from me? Even if I know what this means, like what is it? The rook is a castle. Do I do something on the chessboard to make you happy? We're still not at hard territory? I'm approaching extremely difficult? Guys, it's already been hard. Cat. Castling is a move in chess. If you're lying, I'm dying. The rook is a castle. I don't know. I mean, here's the thing. This wall is permanently broken. So this feels like a sleep on it situation. Like even if right now I was like, oh, maybe these are words. Cat, ass, sex, tip, lip, end. We did it. Maybe don't say it. Maybe say it if I am unable to solve it. I mean, I'm probably not going to solve it right now, to be fair. But let me marinate. I need to marinate. These must be words. No worries, Swan. I appreciate you. Yeah, automod is very particular sometimes. Yeah, did I just show like what is it called? A Freudian slip? Was I showing my psyche there? Some subconscious things? Castle, assel, stull, tull, le, Ooh, L-E and E-L are Iraja. It's gotta be words, right? Cat. I mean, maybe, maybe this is related. C-A, and then the cat, and then the T is... C-A, and then an S, and then a T. Oh man, I don't know. Yeah, I'm really just, my mind is just, that's all my mind can think about, I guess. Axe, like A-X-E? Seems like a castle would have an axe in it somewhere. Maybe the cat is hissing and that's why it's an S. Well, I'm thinking that there must be stuff around the house. Remember the music sheets were bold? You know, are there some letters that have like a bold 3-letter word? Are there hints for this strewn about? Because we have not been looking for 3-letter words at all. Who knows? That needs to go on our to-do list. That's number 1. That's number 1. Precipice. Castle puzzle. Okay, let's go to the code check. Maybe if we figured that out, we could finally go over there. Huge day, right? We only have one sanctum door left. We maybe found the station? Did we find the station that Elzara was referring to? Oh yeah, because that's where the key was. That was the station. We did do the upgrade disc, but it was just a storeroom, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, it will help our key anxiety. Is it 12:15? I want to go down. Well, who knows how many days it's been. And we learned in the clock tower, if you're meant to be there at a certain time, it needs to be at the right time. So it's 3:30. We're past 12:15 a.m. But that Elzara vision, he's sitting in the station at 12:15. Just 9 hours left. Do I want to workshop something? Probably not. Here's a mechanical question. If I code check the power hammer, fruit. You know how we learned, like, sometimes if you code check an item, it won't be available elsewhere? Sometimes. If I code check the power hammer, will I be unable to get a sledgehammer and a battery and a broken lever? Is that something that is possible to know? Not sure. What do you guys think? Should I check this? Do we care about the power hammer anymore? If you check a contraption, the primary item will never spawn. So in this case, the sledgehammer won't spawn. That's really good information. So the primary item of the contraption, and in this case, that's the sledge. Very smart. Could just be primary, yeah. Well, we use the power hammer on the secret garden, in the greenhouse, in the weight room, in the precipice. I feel like we've used it everywhere that we wanted to. Could be more places, for sure, but we used it everywhere that we wanted to. There is something about the root cellar. So maybe we store it for a root cellar day. Feels bad to lose the compass. But we see the code check every day. Not having a sledgehammer, I think, is okay for a couple days until we get a code check. And then we can try to break the false wall. Maybe that's dynamite related though, and we're wrong about this, but that's science, that's the game. You think I can let it go? I know, I get so attached. Root cellar. With code check. Break false wall with power hammer. Done. It's only good for walls. Yeah, well, it said, that note said, oops. What did you say? Healed shut behind a false wall. But you're right, Flower. There was some dynamite in one of those rooms, and maybe it was this room. So maybe the sledge works on the false wall, or maybe we're gonna have to light a fuse. To be determined. We'll check it for the science of it. There might be fruit somewhere that would let me go make another fun room. There's a fruit. Maybe there's a chance we can go make a drafting studio. But low key, we kind of don't want it to be powered. Because the drafting studio is not powered, is it? Surely not. Drafting studio? I don't think it is. We might run out of steps. Unless we can find some fruit. Huge banana. Where's a salt shaker when you need it? Huge banana. We would have seen a false wall in the root cellar. Maybe. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I also wasn't really looking for stuff like that at that time, but you're right. I don't know. It'll be okay. I think we turn this off. Can I turn you off? Or make you not go that way? Because it seems like we're more likely to get powered rooms that way, and we don't want that right now. Because we want the drafting studio. Or something else fun. Silver key or prism key? I don't think we want the silver key. We don't want to make another red room either. Okay. Oh, furnace with red. Ooh. Yeah, we wanted to understand what happens if you power the furnace. Yeah. Maybe we do that out of the weight room, because I've already ruined this now. I ruined it. Oh, locker room carries power. You guys are so smart. Oh, but the prism key... The prism key wouldn't work here. But we might still be able to make it. Am I going to run out of steps? Turn the power back on. Weight room works too, yeah. Well, I guess let's do this and see what we get. And then we'll use the prism key here. Furnace. No thank you. Rerolls to try to get a drafting studio? No. We did it. Experiment successful. Oh, security door. Okay, so what's going on here? A key? Just a key? There's no way. We powered it for one key? It is a red room. Aquí? Uno key, aquí? I mean, I don't know. Spaceman said that sometimes the furnace can be useful. I guess technically that's true. It can be useful if you need a key. Or if maybe if you're trying to make red rooms, it can be useful. 3 keys. Did it give me 3 keys when I picked it up? Oh, I'm sorry. It should be 3. Crazy. And melt the freezer. Yeah, that's a good point. Because there's keys and gems in the freezer. Yeah, that's a great point. So I don't really want to use the prism key out of here. Because I want a drafting studio. Oh, I can even go up through the electric eel aquarium. Oh, we need food. Oh no, I forgot we can make more rooms. The drafting studio dream is alive. You think it's there to poison the powered room pool? Yeah. Oh, did I make a break room today? I did not. That could be good. We could make a break room right now. Okay, that could be a consolation if we don't get the drafting studio. You guys are so freaking smart. It's insane. Okay. Corridor? I mean, we could do this, but I'm not like dying to do that. I want drafting studio. And I want break room. 2 steps left. Manifest. Of course it's locked. Ooh, how would we had this question. How would the prism key work from the aquarium? I don't really want to test it because I have things I want right now. Maybe it would just make another aquarium. It's powered. I kind of want to know for science, but I also have other things that I want. A kitchen? Damn, our day is over. Unless... could be any, yeah, that would make sense. Now there's a shovel. Now there's a shovel. Maybe a salt shaker in case there's fruit in here when I turn around. Wait, I'm not going to be able to go in this next room, am I? Walk into aquarium sleep mask. Will that work? Will I go to 0? Will it give me the +5 before I die? Huge. Am I close to another bedroom? No, but we could make a bedroom. Yeah, why aren't they selling bananas? Oh my god, what a huge sleep mask. Pinbell, genius, walk into the aquarium. Holy moly. The day is not over. We should have taken the rook. Okay, drafting studio, break room. Shake it like a salt shaker. Observatory, I guess, just to keep the day alive. That door really opened pretty quickly. Do it. Oh. Apples. Diamond. Ah. +3 steps. What is this? Is that a flower? Wow. Maids would have been a bedroom, really? Oh, you're right. It has a little purple thing there. I didn't even realize. We're learning, we're learning. Good call, McGear. Okay, 2 chances for drafting studio won't show up now. Could show up here, but it won't show up here because there's 2 dead ends. Do I want to use a prism key? I can't. What's my other key? A silver key? What would happen if I used a silver key in a corner? Science? I can go through antechamber. Oh wow, you're right. I didn't even think about that. That's open. That's so smart. Oh my god, I was in the sanctum and I didn't pull the lever. We were even down there. I could have gone back in there today. Not that like we have to, but I feel a little bit silly, not gonna lie. Do I do the silver key for science? Like what's gonna happen if I use it? Oh! Our treasure trove. Garden center now has 2 doors. All doors open. Yes. Do we want to do the library? I have to take the new room, right? Because there might be a king on his throne in here. Oh, but here's the thing. I won't be able to get downstairs to open the door. Library would be good because the drafting studio is rare. Havoc? That is brilliant. And it's a straight shot through to the antechamber. But also a new room. Bedroom steps. Oh my god. Well, the steps don't really help us because like our day is over. New room is nice. The reason we want the drafting studio, Havoc, is because we were trying to do a classroom run yesterday and I realized we did not have the final classroom. So we've been trying to make the drafting studio so I could draft the classroom and then I would have the 9th classroom. So we don't have to do it. But it is true, we would get less common rooms there. This would give me some rerolls to try to get it, but this is also new. And we do like new. It's a hard choice. No MG for library book. Let's take a new room. I think we think the classroom does not give a sanctum key, because I thought it was the last of 8 classrooms, but we found out it was the last of 8 mechanarium doors. There's no king on his throne in here. Ooh. Sanctum key? The green memos you find in this room will always be true. That's nice. Good to know. Well, hey friend, the metal detector is freaking out with all this gold.
I love gold.
Oh, it's just that. Are there more green memos in here? Oh, maybe in the future. Maybe we're gonna have some future memos in here. You know? Is there really nothing here? It's just meant to give us 5 gold every time we draft it? There's no king on his throne. I was kind of hoping for that. Every room we go into now, we gotta think king on the throne, king on the throne. Okay. Chef. Anything breakable? Good thing there's not a breakable wall, or I would have been really mad that... Is that breakable? I would have been mad that we checked our sledgehammer. That looks breakable, guys. +5 each time, so next time will be 10. That's not breakable, is it? No, because they're all cracked. It's just old. Okay. The knight chess piece. Next time we have more gold. The knight chess piece. Oh, there's a knight in here for our chessboard. Good call. The treasure trove as a knight and all green memos here will be true. Beautiful. Trading post note. Trading post note. Trading post has dynamite, cannot pick up. Ah. It's not the root cellar that has the dynamite, it's the trading post that has the dynamite. Alexa, play Dynamite by Tayo Cruz.
To listen to specific songs anytime you like, just say try Amazon Music Unlimited.
Excuse me?
Dynamite and similar songs on Amazon Music.
We need a root cellar.
I came to dance, 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 dance. I hit the floor cause that's my plans, 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 plans. I'm wearing all my favorite brands, 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 brands. Give me some space for both my hands, 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 hands. You, cause it goes on and on and on. And it goes on
Alexa,
and on.
stop. He was about to sing about Dynamite, but I can't do that. It's way too late at night. I throw my hands up in the air sometimes, basically, is the moral of the story. Okay. Drafting studio? Nice catch, Pinbell. We gotta lock in. Oh, we could do a little mail room. We could do a little mail room. And then we have a package tomorrow. Or we can figure out what's going on with this closed exhibit. Something's going on with the closed exhibit. Maybe root cellar does have a wall, but it was too dark to see. Maybe. Honestly, I don't remember what the root cellar looked like. It's been so long. Ah, new room from Antechamber. I keep forgetting these are open. Magir, you smart boy. We need fruit. We can make even more rooms. Wait, 4, 3, we need fruit. See, so that thing said that there's security controls on this. The security access controls. Do we need to make a room on the other side of it like we did for the foundation? Is that wild? What does that screenshot look like? Did I not screenshot that? Oh, it was in very tiny print on this map. The controls are like on the back of the crown in this picture. But doesn't that kind of look like it's a doorway right there? No, the power hammer's in the coat check. Think I could break some columns and get back there? Could I bust these guys up maybe? And then the ropes would drop? Simon on a little rampage? I feel like we should make a note like, what's this place called? Too late. Closed exhibit. Make door behind wall, just like foundation? Question. Also, we should highlight the trading post thing, because now we understand fuses. Yeah, smash the guards. I like that idea. Yeah, they don't look very sturdy. I think we talked about that. But not today. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Drafting studio. Oh, what happens if we use the prism key from the antechamber for science? Key does not fit. Okay. Yeah, we need to hydrate. Well, we make a conference room, because that ain't happening with 3 steps left. Maybe there's some fruit in the conference room. Unfortunate. Okay, a corner room. Prism key from here, not gonna happen. This is a bedroom, it would give us steps and then we could make another room here. Maids. I see you, McGear. Now that is McGear yelling, and I respect it. And I understand it. Maid's chamber with a window. So much nicer with the natural light up in here. Mila. The patron angel of maids. Babbage. Drafting studio manifestation. The only time maid chamber has been useful. We did it. That should be an in-game achievement. Make the maid's chamber useful. Okay, drafting studio. Manifestation. Engage. Prism key? No. That'd be red or bed. Red, bed, and dead. Drafting studio. Oh, I got excited for a second. Does it matter what we do here? You went to bed, woke up now, first cup of coffee, and we're still playing. Let's go. We played the whole night. Kind of like the first time that we came in here. We were here for a very long time. Good morning, Ralphine. Hope you have a great coffee. We've been doing a lot of thinking. We've been doing a lot of ruminating. Doing a lot of realizing too, though. Quite a bit of pondering. Why are you still beeping at me? Oh. Okay, I think our day is over. Unfortunately. We got the power hammer in the code check. We only have one sanctum key left in the whole game. We still haven't gotten into the ship's chambers, but that's okay. Oh yeah, I should not have picked up key 8. You know, I thought about that. I was like, is there any reason to not pick it up? There's probably no reason. I like picking things up. But you're right. We don't want the pendant to hit the key 8. I mean, I guess there'd be a couple gems in there or something. I don't even remember. No, it was just a trophy, wasn't it? Amazing day. Thank you, guys. Good night, Simon. Sleep well. Oh yes, Ralphine, we just have one sanctum key left. We got the sanctum key in the station and in the mechanarium and somewhere else. What's crazy is we weren't even expecting the mechanarium one. That one blew my mind because I wasn't expecting it. New room. The Garden Museum. Oh, I like it. That's new. Cool. 2 sanctum keys, walls broken, 2 upgrades. Massive. Yes, Bison. Yeah, we did fill out the whole floor plan one day. That was a good feeling. Nice house today. The ornate compass. Huge. What time is it, guys? I don't even want to look at my clock. I'm just not even going to look at what time it is. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Was this our best day yet? Who's to say? It might have been. Okay. We did it. My brain is really fried. Usually my brain is fried after these streams. Look how low I am. Sit up, Jack. My brain is extra fried today. Good night, Flower. You guys, if you're here in the United States, it's bedtime. Or should we just stay up all night at this point? No. More puzzles yet. Yeah, we have a castle puzzle. Oh man, but the safe house was so neat. And the music in there, that was really cool. We had a lot of big moments tonight. Tonight was really fun. Good night, guys. Oh, don't forget about kindness and empathy, right? And then also, if you take care of yourself, then you can take care of the people around you. First, you take care of yourself, and then you fill your own cup, and then you can fill other people's cup. I'm very tired. Any other news from Jack? I don't think so. Jack is grateful. I hope you have a great night. I'm going to be thinking about the castle puzzle. Cat ass. I don't know, I'll figure something else out. I also should probably keep studying for the final exam so I don't forget. I'll get some sleep and you guys do the same. Take care, Bison. Have a great day. I'll catch you Saturday. Thanks, guys. Time to hibernate. GG's tonight. See y'all soon. Bye-bye.